we should be live over here on YouTube for some more Call of Duty Black Ops 3. So, let's make sure we're live first before, going insane and everything like that. Let's go ahead and pop on over to the channel, because I just gotta make sure sometimes it was stuff like that. Alright, it looks like we are in fact live. Let me go ahead and pause this bad boy. But how's it going, ladies and gentlemen? And it has arrived. If you follow me on Twitter, you will know it has arrived. Yeah. This Scuf is brought to you by a subscriber who actually donated specifically for this. So a lot of people actually, I saw on Twitter, were like, oh, you got red. That looks horrible. But someone did bring up a good point. I probably should have done this in hindsight if I had the money, and maybe I could still, later on try to switch it out. But this is kind of like the red that's in my insignia. You have the ability to change out this black stuff right here. And they said I should have gone with blue so that it would have had looked like my insignia. So now when someone goes, do you have a Scuf? I have to say yes. Because I have this one and I really enjoy it. I've been using it lately. Now it came with the long ones. Like, if you didn't know that if you get the Scuf, they come with like these long ass trigger stops, or I guess something, I don't know. I didn't like them personally, but they came with the ones to switch it out, so I was happy with that. But this is exactly the same color scheme as my 360 controller that they gave me, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. So, I guess we can go ahead and get right in this bad boy. It looks orange. It's red. You're colorblind. It's red. Red. You're colorblind. You think it's orange. Not orange. I didn't like orange. Alright, so, I don't know. There is double XP currently in the Flags and Bombs game mode. Do I have a Scuf? You mother... Yes, I do. Got it today. Can I give me your worn, sweaty, old controller? No. I like having backups. Nothing wrong with having a backup. So, I guess we'll invite Gerben, because I know he's been working on CTF and S&D and Demolition and stuff like that. So we'll invite people, and I think I still have game sound muted, so I need to bring that bad boy up. Bring that down. Oh, wait! Guess what? I don't even have this thing plugged in. I have my headset on, but it's not plugged in. So, yay for me being an idiot. My soundboard's on. Can you have the Scuf? My Scuf. The streams lately have been lit as yes, they have. Oh, look! Cross! Did I see the DLC trailer? Cross. Oh, you're back in here, so I'm going to go ahead and give this to you. I'm going to give it back to you. I went through clearing them out. I didn't know you were in here. You and your damn check mark can go away. Did I see DLC 3 trailer? I know you're trolling because Noah J's been trolling for a while, so if you think you hide stuff, then you're not. You're really not. Because all I have to do is, youtube.com/Call of Duty. And then if it's not the first video, then it's not there. At the right way they're coming out with this stuff, it's gonna... We're not gonna get DLC, I don't, 3 until like the first or second week of January. No, this July. Why did I say January? But yeah, it's not gonna come out till then. You ordered for Scuf yesterday, should have in a few weeks. Yeah. Yeah, you tried to troll me, but it didn't work. So I guess me and Cars are just gonna go ahead and play some. Cross, by the way, if you want to play, like, let me know, bro. We're happy to Skype calling. Get some gameplays, man. You wonder where it is? I think it's going to come, in all honesty, at this rate. I don't think they're going to release the DLC until the 15th of July. Oh, wait, what? Well, hold on. So because of my OCD, I had to clear those 100 COD points, so now I have 123 crypto keys. And since y'all know my luck, I don't get anything out of COD points, but it all comes from burning to get the crypto keys. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Hope it's not next month, so you'll be gone for 7 days. Well, I'll be gone... If we get it on the 15th, then I'm solid. Like, I'll be able to get home and stream that shit. But if not, you're downloading the Witcher 3? Yeah, I was thinking about picking that up off of Steam. Because you can get the Witcher Trilogy right now for $26 on Steam. Yeah, I'm not going to get jack shit out of this. The game hates me. It never wants to give me new good stuff. It wants to only give me shitty camos that I never want to use. Usually it is a teaser, then a trailer, a week or two later, then a release a month later. I think it's going to be the second week of July. Like, I think July 15th might be the hard number. If it's not on a Tuesday to release it, it's probably going to be on the Friday. So, at least it's that week, I guess. Yeah, Cross! You could just hop on a call with me, mate. You don't have to be here typing in the chat. Screw this. I'm going to call you right now. I'm going to go. I'll call you maybe on this. Yeah, how about that? How about that, Cross? I'm going to call you. You going to pick it up? It's in your court now. Ball's in your court. I'm not going to inject shit. Gets the balls in my court because he's not going to pick it up. Yeah, we forgot the lube again. Yeah, he's not picking up. Tisk, tisk, Cross, tisk, tisk. What is my paddle layout? Left paddle is reload, right paddle is double Y. That's what I've settled on from the way I am playing currently. Oh, now he's going to call. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now he calls. How's it going?
I got to mute the playback from your stream real quick. Okay, I think I'm good.
So yeah, I'm calling...
I'm not trolling the chat. I'm kind of trolling the chat, to be honest.
I'm calling the 15th of July is when we get DLC 3. And that's simply because I hope that's when I get back, and I want to get it then.
I think I'm gonna be in Florida with my family on like the 19th through like the 26th or something, like a really long time. And the problem with that is if the DLC comes out anywhere between there, I can't play it. So what I'm hoping is they're gonna tease it in like a week from now, which will probably be on Monday or something, because right now is about the right time for when they would tease it normally.
Yeah.
But the issue is they usually give us like a Snapchat, a Facebook post, a teaser, and then we have about like a week or so before the actual full trailer comes out. And then after that, they push out, I'm trying to think exactly what it is. It's like a month later, they actually give us the game, like the actual DLC pack on its own.
So,
but that's what drives me insane more, is that we have to wait so long.
Slightly conspiracy theory kind of thing going on in my head is some shit is hitting the fan over there. That's why we haven't seen anything yet.
I was thinking there was either something wrong with production or something's behind and there's a problem, but I don't know right now.
I don't know if we should be worried yet. By the way, have you tried the tropical rain? Apparently, because FaZe Rain got his own G Fuel flavor.
Doesn't surprise me.
We need to get big enough and sell enough. We get J-Hub juice. I'm just saying.
Well, when I worked with G Fuel for a while, it was me and Pamaj, and they were talking about doing flavors for us at one point.
Yeah.
So it doesn't surprise me they would do that with the FaZe guys.
Yeah, I think.
And that was like 2 years ago.
We could either do vanilla or coconut, so it's white, and then we can make it a little salty, and that way we can do J-Hub juice. I think it'd be perfect.
That sounds pretty gay, dude.
It's the running joke.
Yeah, it's a little gay.
So you
I was watching No, I'm gonna take the night off. I just wasn't feeling it today. I was watching Drifter's video, and if you've noticed at the very end, did you see that?
What was at the very end? Thanks, Mr. Ballsucker. What was at the very end?
At the very end, in the bottom right corner, it was pretty funny. Some dude's, I guess, player emblem.
Oh no.
Someone had to rub the hub player emblem.
Oh no, because his gameplay. That was part of, I think, one of my live streams, and we invited him in. So that was full of us subscribers. That's why he was doing so well, is because we were putting up haters that game for him.
Yeah, it was just funny.
Are we talking about sperm flavor? Maybe.
J-Heb would know all about that.
Yeah, I slept with Cross. So. Miss me with that.
There you go.
Oh, man. You kind of stated like searching it. Well, it's double experience in this game mode, so I thought maybe we could try it. I don't know.
What game were you playing?
They put in a special one for the weekend for double experience, which is bombs and flags. So it's demolition, search and destroy, and CTF.
I don't like how they split them up that much. That kind of bothers me.
I kind of wish they would start getting rid of the game modes that only has 1% or less, or just putting all those into one little playlist. Thanks for having Amos. Right?
Like I think like the thing for me that bothers me more is it's like with double XP, I understand that they're trying to like have other people play other playlists and things like that, but I still don't like it because it splits it up way too much. It's like, hey, we're running out of ideas. We just did double XP, but now we have double XP for specific things, and it's like
They should just give us double
99% of people don't play those. You would think, right?
So about 10 billion for sticking your penis/balls into a blender. Do balls included? And what state does the part have to be in? What? I don't know about you. For $10 billion, I'd stick my junk in a blender. Would you,
no,
Cross?
I don't think so. I like my junk where
Glad
it is,
you
man.
like the SC.
I'm not cutting my
Enjoy,
junk
my
off.
friend.
Hitman.
Now, if the blender's off, that's fine.
Donated $5. The guy who got me the Scuf. He says, "Glad you enjoy it. Enjoy it, or glad you got this. You like the Scuf. Hope you do it. Thank you, Hitman. Really do appreciate it. I need to customize it just a little bit more. Can you buy the rings on the around the PS4 Infinity? Thanks for coming, Cluster. Do you know?
You what?
You know the PS4 Infinity one, right? How you could take out the thumbsticks? Can
Yeah,
I
you can
buy those
replace them.
rings separately? Like just buy those?
Probably from the Scuf site.
Because I need to get them in blue. That way it makes my controller look like my insignia a little bit. Uplink needs more love. I think I'd rather have Blitz than Uplink, in all honesty.
Let me find out.
Mag copy from... Alright, y'all gotta stop hating on each other.
Scuf Infinity Ring Lock. Yeah, you can buy them. They're $10.
Okay.
You can buy the colors too: black, red, white, green, gray, orange,
How much are they
pink, and
separately?
white. You get a set of 2 and you get the key, so they're $10.
Oh, I've already got the key. Since you get, if you they were running a deal right now or something like that. If you just buy the Infinity, you get a key and 4 free thumbsticks to try out.
I need to email Scuf again and tell them it's like, hey, I have like 2 Xbox One Scufs that need repairs.
Yeah.
And I was gonna mail them in, get them to replace them, and then the next thing would be to I'm trying to think. The next thing would be to maybe get another PS4 one.
Well, I'm hoping that if I get big, hit that certain number I need to hit, that maybe I can get, partner or sponsor with them, so I can get my 360 Scuf fixed too. Because it lasted 3 years, but it literally no longer works just because the wire has worn out that goes into the board.
The guy that I used to talk to doesn't work there anymore, and when I messaged him before, he's just like, yeah, mail stuff in, and then I would always mail it in and they'd repair it. The new guys pretty much did the same thing. He just replied back to me and he's like, what controller do you need? And I gave him all the information. He never replied to me, and like a couple days later a controller showed up at my house.
Damn, nice.
I was like, well, that was easy. Like, I didn't think I was gonna get one. It just showed up.
So you use a Scuf, right? From PS4?
Yeah.
What are your paddles? Because mine wouldn't be obvious to everyone else. What do you put on them?
Jump and knife, even though I don't really need to use the knife one.
So my left is reload and my right is double Y, so I can reload and reload cancel while on the run. I guess that's more for like
I've had
a
those.
upper like me, I guess.
Well, I've had changes like that before, on probably like Black Ops 2, but God, what did I do? I did something weird because I had 4 paddles instead of 2.
Yeah, back on the 360. I just had all 4 of them were the buttons.
I think I had one as YY at one point because I realized there was like an idea of, I don't have to take my thumb off the joystick or to go push YY. Instead, I could just do it with a paddle. And then knifing in Black Ops 2 is pretty bad also. Like the range was bad, but paddles like worked so well with Modern Warfare games because you had lunge, you could actually like stab away at things.
Yeah. I don't know, the one thing I really do like about the Scuf is really the Scuf grip. Especially like after you've eaten on a 24-hour stream or your hands are getting sweaty because it's hot in your room, like it's really convenient.
Yeah. God, where?
No, I died! Easter egg finally done, and next is Noshima. Okay. Thanks for having Caesar. Yeah, we've got all the Easter eggs done. That's why we're waiting on DLC 3. I wish Cross could have been a part of it because we actually knocked out all of them within 3 streams. So.
That'd be fun.
because the rumor is DLC 4 you have to have all the previous Easter eggs done in order to do the big overlying Easter egg.
I don't think you would need to. Like, I honestly just assume...
Or there's gonna be something special, because they put in those icons for a reason.
I would say they would give you something extra, but I don't think they would make it to where you have to have it to complete the main Easter egg for that map. Like, I think the map itself will have an Easter egg, but I think if you can complete all 4 things, you might get something interesting.
Yeah. I'm still hoping we get the Horizon Drock camos eventually. The Pack-a-Punch camos.
I don't know. They just added an extra camos whenever, but like some of the camos, the last set of camos weren't too bad. The haptic camo is pretty cool. I just don't like the pink color on it, to be honest. It's a little... I guess it's more transparent, but it's... I don't know.
I mean, I do wish we could change the colors on Dark Matter. Say we hit level 1000 just to give us something special. Because that would be like gold, red, and blue.
Green.
Yeah, just stuff like that where it's alternating. It looks sick.
Well, I don't know. I figure... I don't really mind the camos, but... I just feel like they're running out of ideas of trying to do stuff, and it's kind of like, guys, you don't need to have like too many ideas. You just need to have a good set of things that people can earn.
Yeah. I'm just ready for DLC 3 and new content, man. So ready.
I'm ready for Battlefield 1. Today I was gonna stream. Like, I was gonna hop on and stream. I woke up pretty late, but I was gonna stream at night, and I was just like, man, I don't know what I should do. Like, I could do like a normal gameplay video, and then I could unlock Blackjack again, and then tomorrow, you know, I could do a Blackjack stream with him. But I was just like, man, that just doesn't sound like what I want to do. Like, it just didn't sound interesting at all.
Yeah, like with me, I'm running out of things to grind. The only thing left I got until I get more, you know, supply drop weapons is level 1000, which we're doing right now. We're at 879.
Yeah.
So I mean, we'll get there.
And I'm like, man, I'm just not sure.
What's up, Chris? Level 880 now. Speaking of the devil, because double experience.
So I think that's what bothered me more than anything else, was it's just like not sure what to stream. It's like, well, I could do sniping. It's like, I don't really want to do sniping tonight. So I figured I'd just take the night off and think about tomorrow's stream.
I think you're missing something, like something I do every once in a while. It's just going for 100 plus and nuclears. Just do those kind of streams.
Yeah. I did partly do that yesterday, and I actually had a couple good games, but like when I play by myself, it's touchy because a lot of the lobbies I get into are in progress, and every in progress lobby, every time you join, it's because someone else legitimately rage quit. So you go into that lobby, and they have like wraiths, raps, haters, and you're just like, oh my god, like why do they have all this shit up? And I think like yesterday I had a really funny start to my stream. I was kind of annoyed by it, but I spawned into a game, and it was on Nuketown, and I just remember I went like 30 and 30, and the highest kills on my team I think was 2. So like halfway through the game, I was like, man, I'm gonna get booted from this game. Like it's not worth staying. And my teammates were getting trapped into the spawn, so I shot a couple of them in the back to get them out of the doorway because they weren't moving. They were just I was trying to run forward, and they all stood in the middle, like not moving. So I just shot 2 of them and killed them, and then ran through them. And then I like looked at the scoreboard and I saw that, and I was like, I'm out. And I just team killed again, and it booted me.
Yeah.
But I've never been in a lobby.
You're welcome to
that's
my
been
groups,
that bad.
man. You're welcome. I mean, we run 6 mans.
Oh, I know.
We can drop a Brundo.
That's not what I'm worried about.
I've dropped a Brundo with 3 people so far. Gerben, Thunder, and I think Raptor. You know what a Brundo is, right?
Yeah, I know.
It'd be cool if we could drop one.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to mute. I'm gonna have to mute Chaos Silencer. Nothing wrong with Jimmy. I like the guy, but his entire news channel that he's running on his other page is like creeping over onto the YouTube side, and it's just so annoying.
I've had to mute some people, and I don't think they know about it, but there's some people like that are so supportive of the channel and on Twitter, and they like and retweet every single thing, and then you get notified. It's like, my phone won't stop going off. I'm gonna have to mute you. I'm sorry. And then you feel bad
Now
about
with
it.
Chaos though, The chaos one that bothers me more is it's just like he literally started a channel based off YouTube news and drama.
Oh, he did.
Purely because he knows it's going to be profitable. And to be honest, his channel growth has been pretty good. He has 200K subs on it. He's gaining, a couple hundred a day, and a million views, which is cool. But I just don't want that in my timeline. Like, I just don't care. So I'm like, I gotta mute him because he makes a video like every 8 hours.
I mean, it's a job. I want 100 bomb first game with a Scuf from me. I don't know, man. I gotta focus. So, Michael. So I mean, there was a guy in here, one of my subscribers, who said he had a 12 gig like download for Black Ops 3 randomly, and he didn't understand where it came from. Supposedly.
That's gonna be when your PlayStation glitches out and it shows you the entire download size for everything, but the new update. So sometimes I'll log in and try to download a map pack, and the map packs are only a couple gigabytes or something like that. But the issue that you'll have there is it'll just say, hey, it's 15 gigabytes total, which it's really not. It's just, I've had it when it had like a hotfix update where it was like 100 megabytes, but it told me 12 gigs.
Yeah. Dude, the Steam Summer Sale right now is actually good. Like I got Fallout 4.
I didn't see anything I wanted. Yeah.
The Witcher 3 trilogy is only $26. They're just having one drunk guy.
Mine's at 75% installing, so I'm happy. Now that I actually have good internet, I can download that shit now. Like, the problem with why I never bought games on Steam is because of how bad my internet was. I would do it occasionally, and I'd let it download throughout the night, but the issue is, if you have a game release on Steam, you can't really just download it the night of and stream it, unless they allow preloading, which just depends. Like, I would just run out to the store and pick up a game and play it, because I knew downloading the game, like on console, would take way too long. But having 100 down really changes that.
Yeah, that's what a lot of the people don't understand is, of our generation, when it comes to like games or large files for Netflix and stuff like that. The reason we want fast internet speeds is so we can download it, watch it, and then dump it, so we can just clean our hard drives. You give us that, and we don't have to have massive hard drives because we can just download it fast whenever we want it.
Now, storage is cheap. It's the convenience, and the issue is our infrastructure can't handle speeds. Like the internet infrastructure in the U.S. is pretty bad, but it depends where you live. It
really does. I know Google. Google should just take over and do everything. Give us some speeds, bro. We want it. Do you like the long extensions of their triggers or no?
I don't have them, no. I just keep normal triggers.
Oh yeah, because mine came with them, but they also gave me the regular ones. I was like, nope, I didn't like it. What's up with the trolls? I don't know. It feels like there's more trolls here tonight than there normally is. JC wants to, and Mashua want to take him out. Be my hitman.
There's trolls everywhere, man.
Yeah, sometimes the nights are chill, and some nights there's so many damn trolls. I know you gotta get used to the Scuf too. Like,
when did you just get yours?
Today. I maybe have.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's gonna take a while. Because for me, like, I would always like start pushing out buttons on like the wrong controller. Yeah. Like I'd like try to reach over and push a button instead of use the paddle. So yeah, there's definitely a learning curve if you've never used one.
Used one back on the 360, but damn it! Tell across the stream he's not streaming tonight. He's taking a break, guys. Taking a break.
I don't take break butts, but I need one. These people paid 1K to hear Kanye put his iTunes on shuffle.
Was that what happened? Instead of actually doing a concert, he just put his iPhone on?
I don't know exactly what he did. I think it's like launching something, like his new album, or I have no idea what the fuck it is, but...
His music just doesn't interest me.
Nah.
I'm
not a big a big hip hop rap type fan, really. I don't know. I just don't care that much.
I did not know the whole team was there. Shit. I hate when I do that. Woo! On our way to 67,300. We'll hit 100K hopefully by the end of the year. That's fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
That's possible. You got 6 months. I mean, if you gain 5K subs a month, that's 30,000 from where you are now. So you'd be close if you can manage to gain more than 5K in each of those months.
Yeah.
Then you'll have it. You never know. You gotta think like.
Last time I gained 5K
You have to think.
was Monday, Friday.
You have to think though. Newer games are coming out within October. Let me think. What month is it? So it depends on what you play and what you upload. But if you upload the right games, it's possible. Like, it's June. So you got July, August, September, October, November, December. So in October, Call of Duty 4 Remastered comes out. Battlefield 1 comes out, and then November there's a couple other games that are releasing. Same thing with December. Call of Duty comes in November as well. So you're gonna have like 4 major titles within 2 months of each other, and if you can't gain 10 or 20K that month, you're doing something wrong.
Bigger you are, the easier it gets.
Just depends.
Got 3 mods in here trying to keep up with all the trolls. Am I using Scuf? Yes, I am. Now I can officially say that. Every time before I was nope. Wow, we have 311 people in here watching? Holy crap. Sweet. I need to whip out the ban hammer. My moderators were ban hamming. Don't worry, guys. I ate so much food for dinner tonight. I'm probably gonna regret it. You can't turn down chicken wings, guys. You just can't. They're delicious.
Huh.
How fun would it be if Treyarch came out next week on a Tuesday or a Thursday, gave the teaser, and then at the end it says now available in the PlayStation Market? That'd be pretty cool.
You what?
I said it'd be pretty cool if Treyarch came out like next week on a Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday, put out the trailer, and at the very end says now available in the PlayStation Market.
I don't think they would do anything like that because with Call of Duty they need to have hype, and that's the one thing they like to do is they like to drag out the hype for a while. That way more people know and more people will buy it.
Yeah, but it would be cool for us.
Sure, it'd be cool, but it's not gonna do anything. Like they're not gonna do it.
I know, but it would be cool if they did. Damn it, I just wasted my damn.
This thing almost done downloading. I want to try playing The Witcher and see what it's like. It'd be interesting as shit to stream, to be honest.
Go for it. Thanks for having Sassy Percy.
I don't think it's really the type of game I would stream.
Why I'm doing so garbage.
God, what a good sniper rifle.
Sorry it was late, you was drinking some beer? No problem, man. You want a new sniper in the game?
No, I just said it looked like a good sniper rifle. I was watching a Battlefield video. I mean, my part of my issue with Call of Duty, and the one thing that I've never really liked a whole lot is that with the sniper rifle classes, they don't really have a lot of variety. I guess like they do have variety to an extent of gimmicky weapons, like so. I guess Infinite Warfare, not Infinite Warfare, but Advanced Warfare is a good example of that. So what you'll have with Advanced Warfare was the Moors, which was a railgun sniper rifle, bolt action sniper rifle, which is pretty cool. And then the next thing that they gave you was, God, what did they do? They gave the Atlas 50mm or 20mm, whatever it was, and then there was some weird sniper rifle that was an explosive sniper rifle. So those two sniper rifles to me are worthless. Like the Atlas was okay. Yeah. So some of those were kind of worthless, but it's why is there only 4 sniper rifles? Right, sure, okay, they're good for an opportunity, but when you look at the Atlas, The Atlas is cool, however, they try to make it cooler by going, well, we need to have this big old scope and this big old cannon that you carry around. It can't just be a normal bolt-action sniper rifle. It can't be like a bear. It can't be a, just a normal bolt-action. It has to be something different. And then the XR2 is just like, all right, you have to have a 2-shot sniper rifle where if you shoot once, the next bullet's going to be explosive. How cool is that? And it's like, guys, that's not cool. It's impractical. And guess what? No one used the gun because it was stupid.
How about this?
So that's the issue that I don't like.
Sniper. Say up to close range, it's just a normal bullet, but once you get past that, it spreads out to like a 3 bullets in like a triangle, and then it goes out from there.
Do what?
So
no, I don't
think you're from Kyle.
I don't want a gimmicky sniper rifle that you don't have control over.
No.
Like
it would be like the Locust, say, right? But say 15 or 20 feet out, the bullet splits into a triangle of 3 bullets that flies out at farther ranges to, say, kill people. So if you suck at long range, but you can hit anything at medium or close range, well, this gives you a better shot at long range.
No, snipers are precision weapons. Why would you go on a gun that when you point and you shoot in the middle, the bullets spread out so far it missed the person? No, there's nothing. There's nothing you need with snipers than guns that work. Look at Battlefield. Look at the success of Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is so competitive. Could you imagine the idea of them putting in a sniper that doesn't shoot where it's aiming? Like, it doesn't make sense. So if it's not broken, you don't need to fix it. Like, you just need to leave it the way it is. And I think that's part of the problem with Call of Duty is they always like try to do a one-up. And when they try to one-up stuff, they break stuff. And especially with sniping, because they have such a biased opinion on it already. When people are like, oh, you can't have a biased opinion on sniping, I'm like, well, tell me how many times sniper rifles have gotten patched in the last every Call of Duty game ever, and it's longer than any other weapon, period. But the idea there is it's like, if you have a sniper rifle that works, why can't I have like World at War snipers, where I think they had 6 snipers total in that game, or 5, it might have been 5, but 4 of them were bolt action, the last one was automatic, or semi-auto, and it was a PTRS, which is really cool. But that's what I'm saying. Why is every Call of Duty since COD 4 sniper rifles? World at War being an exception.
But then again, you start thinking about like your thing of me trying to invent a new one. It's like sniper's a sniper, like bolt action or semi-auto.
No. You can make different ones that look different. You can make them sound different.
True, but
you can have different
cosmetic at a certain point. Just look.
Sure,
sound,
but at least you have a variety. The R700 in COD 4. That was an extra bolt action. We haven't had an extra bolt action in any Call of Duty game for a very long time. The RSA, okay, the RSA introduction is a terrible sniper, and I know you like it, whatever, but that doesn't change the fact that it is the most worthless sniper in the game. I like it because I'm a
masochist. Just because I want it to be good, but it just... I know it isn't.
Yeah, statistically, the RSA is the worst sniper in the game. That's a whole nother debate when we talk about supply drops and we talk about weapons. Like, oh my god, that makes me more mad, I think, than anything else is... with the most latest batch, the Banshee and the Rift E9, like, they're cool, they're energy weapons, right? They're unique, they're different. But the problem is those guns are so bad, I'd rather use a default gun in the game. And it's like, you paid how much to get these? That's what bothers me.
I think we can both agree, though, the Barrett needs to come back in every Call of Duty in some form of another. Like,
a what?
The Barrett 50 cal needs to come back in every Call of Duty.
Yeah, absolutely. But I don't think they're going to do that because of balancing issues. Yeah. Like, when you looked back at it, it's such a strong gun and it was so fast. You're just like, oh my god, I could spam these bullets. Even though it kicked like crazy, it really did. If you learned how to control it, you could do some damage with it, and that's what I did. But I would love to see Call of Duty come back to the simplicity of focusing on the guns, focusing on the actual gameplay of the game itself. So basically, map design, weapon design,
definitely
decent guns, decent kill streaks, and that's it. You don't need to have jetpacks. You don't need to have crazy, over the top, like, hey, I can see through walls. I have these cool specialist abilities that allow me to do some really weird stuff, like run around the map invisibly. Like, I don't think I need those in an FPS game. But I get it when it's a futuristic game, and that's what they want to have in there. But the problem, I think, for me is I view Call of Duty as a competitive shooter. Whereas Call of Duty shouldn't be a competitive shooter. Well, it should be, but they're kind of making it a casual shooter. And that's kind of an issue with me, because when I first played COD 4, it was competitive. Like, COD 4 is just straight competitive. And then it kind of turned into a hype fest, like, where it's like, how can we outdo each other?
Definitely. I mean, I'm a fan of like slowing it down and getting it back to be more tactical, be it more believable. So what I think with Advanced Warfare 2, if that's what Sledgehammer is in fact working on, which I imagine it would be,
that would make sense for me.
that they keep it in the same time frame, but they have some huge world event. So the sun has sent out a solar flare, the whole planet's being EMP'd, or the warfare's gone off, nukes everywhere, EMPs everywhere, just to get rid of the exosuits. But you can maintain like moving the storyline forward in the campaign. You can still have a multiplayer that makes sense coming off the campaign by just having that, you know, that little EMP that hit the planet. I think that would be perfect. There's ways of going about and doing it. It's just they got to be a little bit more creative.
I don't think it's about being creative. I think it's just taking a couple steps back from what they've done. I mean, the one thing for me when we're talking about futuristic games that like blows my mind is a lot of people kind of sum up the dislikes on the Infinite Warfare trailer as like, oh, those are just a bunch of trolls, like a bunch of haters.
Kind of like the Ghostbusters going, it's a bunch of neckbeards who, yada, yada, yada.
Right, but you need to tell me that 3 million people are just trolling? Like,
Yeah.
3 million people are actually upset, and I don't think as a studio and a production that you should ever get to that point where it's that bad. I mean, the ball has obviously been dropped. Like, from a design perspective, the team goes, hey, wait a minute. I think we made mistakes. You know, why is the most successful FPS franchise, not, you know, Counter-Strike, but, you know, Call of Duty on console, like the kings of FPS on a console game, getting a trailer that's the second most disliked video in the world? You know, that's a pretty strong, like, hey, there's something wrong here message. Now, my question is, what's the studio going to do about it, or are they going to ignore it and pretend nothing's wrong?
I think right now they're just going to, you know, put the fingers in the air and go la 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 la.
That's the crazy part for me. And let's hope that doesn't happen. But I feel like my best guess, and the hard part is with what you said earlier about maybe being Advanced Warfare 2. From Sledgehammer next year. Like, this year, we know it's Infinite Warfare. We know we have a futuristic title.
Yeah.
But the bigger issue is, when are we going to get next year? And is it going to, you know, 2017, so what Call of Duty will that be? Well, Sledgehammer just had a good year with Infinite Warfare, even though a lot of people hated it, myself included. The idea is, why wouldn't they make an Infinite Warfare, not Infinite Warfare, Advanced Warfare 2? And if they did, was it too late in production to stop it? You know, like, oh shit, we got 3 million dislikes, but we've been working on it for a year and a half. Do we pull the plug?
Oh, shit.
Like, I don't think they could pull the plug if that's what they've been working on. But I also wonder if they were smart enough to maybe see the hate wave coming and they changed it.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people.
But I don't think they did though.
Really heavily.
I don't think they knew, because as soon as that dislike like massively bombed, I mean, I don't think they expected that. Everyone's reaction was like, oh, this is gonna be so hype. Yeah. It's gonna be the best Call of Duty trailer ever, and then it's just like, oh my god, where's all these dislikes coming from?
They could always do Demolition Man type stuff, you know? They go into the future, guns are all banned, they have to break into a museum to use their weaponry, something like that. I don't know. There's things they could do. I mean, come on.
Something, man, something for sure. I don't know if they're ever gonna do anything like that, but
yeah.
The one thing that actually like proves to me that they don't understand their audience, there's two things, is that how many dislikes they got on the video in the first place, but when the only studio that has ever gotten maybe 200 likes on on like 200,000 likes on a series, which would be Battlefield. I'm pretty sure none of their videos have ever gotten more than 200,000 likes. When your competitor makes a World War I game that's not futuristic based and not modern based, but in the past, and it gets over 2.2 million likes, that also tells me that it's like, hey, a lot of Battlefield people out of nowhere started liking the video. Someone was saying in your chat that it's a hate train, that it's dislike botted. It doesn't matter if it's being dislike botted. You can't dislike bot 3 million likes. That's, yeah, maybe if you're crazy, but no, that's not how that works. That's a lot of people that are just like, I'm fucking tired of this shit. That's exactly what that is. So, I mean, you're gonna tell me that the Battlefield 1 trailer also got 2.2 million likes because they got like botted. Nah. People are mad, man. That's really what it is. People were disappointed with it, and they're happy with the other one.
I watched there for at least a minute, nothing came, and then he arrived when I turned. My God. The story behind the special was cool. Yeah.
I think they just really missed the hype train. Like, I honestly think that if we had a World War I game or a World War II game announced from, you know, Infinity Ward right now, there'd probably be no hate at all. Like, limited. They'd be like, oh my God, no more jetpacks. This is amazing. And people would be so hyped up for some crazy shit that they could have done with that. Bringing the dogs back, you know, like, just that would be like the craziest part. Yeah. But I think they dropped the ball.
See you, Game of Warfare. I mean, if you go back to my pre-Advanced Warfare video, or before it came out, I made a video explaining that with the exosuits, I'm hoping that it kind of like explains some of the thing in the game, like why melee can be one-hit kill. So I was always talking about like, yeah, the exosuits makes perfect sense if you have that on for one-hit kills.
Yeah, you're stronger.
But I was like, I really don't hope that it's going to be changing movement system and stuff like that. And what does it do? It's a movement system change. And I was just like, oh, so sad.
Yeah, there's definitely something interesting with that to be done, but I think the bigger issue is people don't like one-shot kills, like especially being punched or knifed.
Yeah.
Like people are like, that's bullshit, panic knifing, oh my God, and they freak out. So I feel like they don't really want to do anything that crazy, but I don't know. My bigger problem with any futuristic game is not necessarily that the game is futuristic. I don't mind the weapons, I don't mind the other stuff.
In the campaign.
No, yeah, but the thing that bothers me more is the verticality. And I sat down with the Treyarch developer at one point, and I asked him about it. I was like, look, so my issue is it's like, why do they design maps where you're like running up a staircase, and the person who's up on a hill has an advantage?
One sec, but we're at 414 people right now. Holy shit, guys. What is going on lately? This is crazy. This happened the other night too. We peaked at 500 and averaged 400. This is amazing, guys. Like, holy hell. So if y'all are new, hit the subscribe button. I mean, damn.
Late night streams, bro.
Yeah, this is how it was back in January almost. This is crazy. I'm happy.
School is officially out.
Yeah, right. Damn.
But that's kind of the idea though, for me at least. But I talked to the designer and he basically told me that with vertical maps, they realized they made a mistake in the past games on certain ones because it's hard to aim upwards on a console, and they wanted to like stop it. He goes, I think he said like after COD 4, there were only like certain spots on the map that they would have. Crash was a good example where you could go up on top of that main building and overlook the helicopter. The church tower on that World of War map was a really good one, but they always try to keep it to like a one level story. So you have ground level, and then you have like a balcony above the ground level,
Don't forget Black Ops 1 on Array, how you could get way up in the sniper tower.
Yeah, so like there's a couple maps there where they had those, but they tried to keep it limited because they realized players couldn't really aim that high and they can't react. Like you don't look up in Call of Duty, so you're just running wrong and someone's 3 stories above you and they kill you. But the problem now is the jetpack.
Yeah, it really is.
And the jetpack and the wall running mixture allows me to like wall run, jump to a higher spot, and then I can jump off the wall and then jetpack way up in the air. And there's like some really crazy lobbies that I'll be in, and you can see a guy that's like maybe like 10 stories above like the building. So you're just like, how am I supposed to aim at that shit? You know,
or how am I even supposed to notice him if I just watch him go up there? It's like I shouldn't be looking above infection for a guy up there. It's like, what?
It completely ruins it for you, and that's the crazy part.
Yeah. 420.
So that definitely needs to be looked at. But I mean, that's I think why a lot of people hate it. And the other funny part though is there's a big audience for futuristic games who like the fast gameplay, because of they've grown up with it. You know, we grew up with COD 4, World at War, MW2, Modern Warfare 3.
Which is depends on the speed.
Right, we grew up with those games that were like slower, and when you play when you have like a kid who grew up with, I would say like anything after Ghost, Advanced Warfare, Black Ops 3, you know those games, and then he comes back and he tries to play a game that was 4 years older, which would have been, you know, COD 4 or MW2. He's gonna dislike it because it's so slow. It's like, why can't I wall run? Why can't I use a jetpack? And it's like, ah, shit. So now you have a younger generation versus like the young-ish older generation. So now you have two audiences there, and you have to please both, and that is kind of a mistake as well.
So I mean, get 350 kills for 740. How many games can I do that in? Just kidding.
He's never gonna donate, dude. Come on.
Sometimes I like to have fun with it, making it. Because some people have given me challenges, and if I've completed them, they have.
Some people.
Yeah, I know some people just want to say
also,
their name.
It's also like, say my name and I'll give you $100.
Yeah, right. It's like, nah,
like,
how
dude,
about you give me $100 and I'll say your name?
Yeah.
Let's do the other way.
Do it first.
Yeah, no balls.
Like,
no balls. But, how about if they kept the Black Ops 3 movement system, but the boosting into the air part was a perk that had a cooldown on it? So you're forced to use said perk. That way, people who like the movement system into the air can have it, but you must sacrifice a perk. So stick it in a category with all strong perks. So like, add toughness back, add stopping power.
It's not gonna matter because everyone would probably just pick it, and then it'd make the game too unpredictable.
I don't know. It's just a way of satisfying people and making the gameplay a little bit more stable. Because if you do bring back stopping power and have ghosts from Black Ops 1, and then you stick that into that tier, I guarantee you there's going to be less people boosting around.
I don't know. I think more people would be still using it in a sense, as weird as that sounds, because it gives you an advantage. Like, hey, I can jump up where you can't expect me. I can dodge your bullets.
But like I said, it's going to have a cooldown, so if they're doing it non-stop, or doing it whenever they have it, when they get in the gunfights, they're shit out of luck.
Maybe. Yeah, stream The Witcher so I get banned for the nude scenes. Yeah, dude, I know. Like, that's the most unexpected thing.
I mean,
I'm sure
you look up a timer. Or be educated.
I don't think YouTube would take me down for that. And the reason is because I think there was a big controversy over it for Grand Theft Auto players. And with the Grand Theft Auto players, it actually, for whatever reason, they didn't get striked, they didn't get banned. They did at first, and I think they got them reversed, but I'm pretty sure you're allowed to because it is a video game. But I could be wrong, because I do remember there was some controversy over it as well.
Kyoko's not asleep, by the way, she's working.
Nah, she's sleeping.
Nah, she's at work. I sent her a lot of pictures I took tonight of some sunsets. Because we went out to eat on the water, and it was on point. The sun was on point.
You gonna take her on a date? Is that what you're saying?
No, she's not my type, and I'm not her type. So.
I'm gonna start The Witcher.
Would you like to see the sunsets too, Cross?
I mean, you know. There's packs,
460 people watching now. Are you kidding me? No way. So ever since I've started doing what I've been doing to try to make sure if donations come through, both the audio and the picture will queue. And Cross, did this work for you, what I told you to do?
I haven't been able to fix it, and no one's really donated, so I'm not sure.
So what I've done, I don't get to see how many people are watching. All I have is the chat.
I know why you have the viewership right now.
Why?
No big streams are really on, minus the gigantic League of Legends one that has the 23,000 people.
I ain't gonna complain. Did we just hit 500, or we're going for 500? You love the channel, I'm such a big fan. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, brother. So here's the deal. I think if we hit 700, that would be the new all-time viewer high across the board. I think.
I can't wait till, like, the view hype comes back.
The view hype? What view hype?
Yeah, like with new games.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
When I streamed, like, Call of Duty, I had, like, 5K people, and it was nuts. But everyone drops off after a while. It's just how it is.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna lie. I only really play Call of Duty when I'm streaming because the chat entertains me, and I entertain the chat.
Same.
Because trust me, if I wasn't streaming, like, I would not have, like, 25 days played in Black Ops 3. I just wouldn't. Oh, I shot him! Cross has a straight jaw jam. What?
I have a what now?
You have that straight jaw. They're joking.
I had like a really, like, I don't know, it's kind of a weird story to tell, but I mean, I'll try to tell it in a way.
Go for it.
My brother's was dating this girl for a while, and her dad knew who I was, and he came into the store one time, and he never met me, but his girlfriend was there with him, and they like left, and he said something really funny, like apparently she told me later, she's like, yeah, so that's that's David's brother or whatever, you know. That's my brother's name.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah. And she's like, well, what? Something about me or whatever. And he goes, well, that's kind of interesting. He's got really good bone structure. like the most weirdest compliment that you would ever expect. But he's like, yeah, Cross has really good bone structure. And I was like, what the fuck, man? But that was like an ongoing joke for the longest time about
Big
her
shot
dad.
of hemorrhoid.
Like,
Yeah, that is.
So your dad's checking out my bone structure, you know? Like, it was just too much fun.
He's looking for them grandkids. What you talking about?
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it was. It's like maybe he's like, you know, he's a dad who had 4 daughters.
Ouch.
Four daughters. Like, how do you handle that?
You don't, or you have a lot of alcohol. Like, from my understanding, like what I've read on Reddit, which take this for what you will, is that little girls are fine, but they become bitches and assholes the older they get, and boys are a pain in the ass young, but then become better as they grow up.
Well, I think like, I don't know, I'm gonna say something that's probably like super sexist or whatever, but I feel like it's an emotional thing. Like, no matter what kid you have, guy or girl, you know, as soon as they hit that teenage stage, they're gonna get like completely weird as fuck. You know, high school was so much fun, and you know, you have either one. You know, girls could be probably wrapped up emotionally, invested in something. You know, a guy did this or whatever. Like, that's a pretty simple one to like throw out there as an excuse, but with guys, it's usually just, oh, there's something that's bothering me, you know, and it's just whatever, or they just do stupid shit, like they go get drunk and then they get a DUI because they're just fucking retarded. But I'm not sure which would really be easier to have. The hard part for me is, it's like, if I were a dad, I think like I'd be more worried about like who's trying to like ruin my kid, you know, like what is my daughter doing at 3 a.m. right now? Like that would probably drive me insane, like most parents. But
yeah, see, Pac-Man here says he's got $2. That'd be better. 2 daughters.
Too many women in the house.
Yeah.
So you're telling me you don't like watching Lifetime movies and Oprah?
So you're telling me it's the opposite of a sausage fest, so it's a clam fest? Is that what you're saying?
No, man, that's too funny.
And the camper with the XR2 silence field.
Oh, someone in your chat's asking you if you're gonna play the Witcher series.
I don't know. I'm thinking about picking it up because, you know, Steam, cheap games, never gonna play it, but add it to the collection kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Is it a savings if you're gonna spend money you didn't plan to spend anyway?
It all depends on if I get bored and want to play a game off stream or something like that. Both genders are emotional. Girls just show it and men suppress it. Yeah. And then men snap and break shit.
Yeah, that's totally true. Yeah, I broke shit all the time, and that was the problem.
Well,
I like.
But a guy is like, the way they're friendly and they're like, they pick on each other and whatnot. The way girls do it, it's really behind the back, stabby kind of shit. It's like, oh boy.
Well, I remember. I think like, honestly, I think girls are meaner than guys, because with me, or growing up, you know, if I had a problem with my friend, we would just fight it out.
Yeah.
I think like girls are more like, I'm gonna get my friend to like fuck her up, and like we're gonna like do this all this shit, and it's more like emotional, like we're gonna like quit talking to this girl, we're gonna exclude this girl we're never gonna call her again. It's like, oh my god, that's crazy. And with guys, it's like, nah, I'm gonna go punch that dude in the face.
Just beat the hell out of one another, and then
you
it's
punch
like,
the
okay,
shit out of each other. Day 2, next day later, you're like, all right, we're good now. Yeah, it's
but
like,
you gotta
all right.
admit, like the whole beating the hell out of each other, it's kind of like establishing respect with one another. You get in there and just knock the shit out of each other, and then you're like, all right,
it's not about who wins. It's the fact that you both showed up. That's the whole thing. But I don't know. I had some fights in like middle school, or no, it's high school. Like this one kid, I told him to fuck off about it because I was like, I'm not fighting you. Like, it was just so stupid. He's like, yeah, you should come over and fight me or whatever, because we had some problem. I don't remember what it was over. He just didn't like me, and I think that was like legitimately the best reason I could give you. He just didn't like me, but he wanted me to fight him at his house where he has 5 brothers.
It's just like, no.
And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, get the fuck out. Like, I'll fight you one-on-one, but not with your 5 brothers hanging out. Like, that's the minute that I start winning that fight, I'm gonna be losing that fight because of your 5.
You're gonna be like in a gangbang of fists. That's how that's gonna work.
I'm gonna immediately get demolished, and I'm not that big of a guy, but I mean I'm like, I'm not about to put myself in a situation where 5 people could curb stomp the shit out of me. No, that's just a bad idea. High school is just so crazy though.
I think Kyoko calls men a shit.
I hate men.
What's up, Caleb? How's it going, man?
Some of them are funny, but like for the most part, yeah, obviously they're gonna be rude for the most.
I mean, if you're gonna talk shit about somebody, just do it to their face. It's much simpler. Things will get solved much quicker.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's the truth.
You cross, you're a piece of shit. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'll fucking kill you. That's cool.
Let's go. Find me at PAX, bro.
Girls backstab you, dude. I think they kind of do.
Oh, I had one did it to me, and then she tried to be nice after, and I basically just told her to fuck off. I was like, nah, you're a bitch. Like, no, we're good. There should be a cross subscribers versus my subscribers. I think we'd win. Like, I think we could take them. I've got a squad of hub stompers. I think we could take them.
Nah, I don't think so. You'd probably lose.
Nah, you'd lose. We got you, mate. Because you're going down. What?
I think, like, the whole concept of being roasted is absolutely ridiculous. Like, so you're telling me if someone roasts me, all they're doing is saying mean things about me? Like, that's it? Like, dude, I've been... Like, people have said mean things about me since grade school. Like,
yeah,
you
right?
think I care? Like, how is that, like, actually gonna affect me at all? Oh my god, he roasted me. Like... The fuck cares? Like, that is the dumbest concept I think I've ever heard.
I mean, they're going to be like, damn, Daniel. Yeah, I had to go there.
Damn. Yeah, the whole fucking damn Daniel thing, dude.
It just had to be your name. That's what
yeah,
makes it perfect.
Had to be my name, man. Like, my entire chat for, like, I still people kind of do it, but when it first came out, oh, it was just nonstop.
Tell Cross you said hi.
I'm 5'8", man. I'm
Chris
not that
high, by the way.
I'm average.
Yeah, I think you're reading the chat, aren't you?
Yeah, I think like short is like 5'4", you know, when you're like
you're short.
When you're 5'5", you know, well, you're tall. That's kind of a discrepancy there when you're 6'4", 6'5", or whatever
6'6", apparently, according to last time I was in front of a measurement.
Well, did you have shoes on?
I was 6'6" and a half with flops, so I'm calling it 6'6".
Okay, yeah, might as well. Maybe it gave you half-inch, but I mean, the idea there is like when you're 6'6", dude, you're phenomenally taller than like the 90% of people. Like that's absolutely absurd. But for my height, you know, 5'8", 5'9", that's normal. But I think like once you're like when people are, you know, 5'4", they come up to like my bottom
1v3.
neck.
Give me a sec, dude. I'm in a 1v3.
You should have went on Ellen.
Never mind. Go ahead and keep talking. I failed.
I did try, man. I did try. they weren't about to give me the lifetime supply.
A lifetime supply of what?
Short as Phase Apex. Yes. He's not actually that short though. He's about my height. I'm pretty sure.
Lifetime supply of what?
The problem with Phase Apex though is everyone in the house is like 6 foot something, and he's not. So that's why everyone thinks he's so short. You know, when you put like a 5'9" guy, 5'8" guy standing next to someone who's 6'4", no matter what, he's always gonna look short.
Even though I'm 6'6", I kind of wish I was taller. I want like 6'7" or 6'8". I'd be very happy with that.
I don't, because seeing my brother being that tall, like he's 6'5", and the problem with that is he can't fit in vehicles that I buy.
Yeah.
If I buy a sports car, I can't. If I buy like a mid-size SUV that's kind of like a luxury SUV, still can't really fit in it. So it's like, man, you gotta buy like some big one.
I'm using the most dumbass perks for search and destroy. Oh, I got shot in the back. Whoever's alive, turn around. They're on the other side. You're 6 foot. I mean, even though I'm 6'6", I don't have a problem with finding clothes and stuff like that. My problem is like airplanes. If I can't have an aisle seat, well, I'm fucked. It's that simple. My knees already lock up too long when I have them at a 90-degree angle. If I can't stretch them out, it's painful as shit.
Just fly first class.
Okay.
I know, right?
Let me win Powerball tonight, and I will, or Mega Million.
That's like the biggest waste of money. First class is cool, I guess.
Well, I mean, if you're on there for 14 hours and it has a bed, I can understand.
Yeah, having like a big seat, you know, depending on where you're going. Like if you're flying overseas, you might want to splurge a little bit because you're going to be on the plane for 12 hours. Yeah. And fuck me, if I'm going to Australia, that flight's about 18. So
that's hell no.
I think my wallet would take the hit for that. But yeah, I don't know. It's just not fun to be on there.
We are getting our ass handed to us right now. Maybe it would help if I actually had, you know, search and destroy. Shit on.
You're actually playing Search? Oh my god.
I'm playing the game mode to get double experience because I'm grinding for level 1000, mate.
Yeah, it makes sense, but it's Search though. You could probably just play like normal Mosh Pit and gain more experience because you're not playing through really long, drawn-out Search games.
I'm trying to get my subscribers to pick Demolition every time.
Ah, gotcha. Makes sense.
Ah, damn it. Did he get him? Yes. Okay, good. I tried to bait him closer to Arcade.
Kim K's butt's so big she needs 2 seats on that first.
She's getting bigger. She's getting bigger and bigger.
I'm just not into big girls, man. I'm not. It's not what I'm about.
I mean, I'll take a 6'2", 6'3" girl. I wouldn't, as long as they're not on the fat side. They're on the fat side.
Tall is whatever, but I'm just not into like the whole Kim K thing. I don't think she's that attractive.
Nah, I don't think she's attractive either. Sub goal is in the way. Can you put it above the latest donator? It's
sub goal's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. You can't see the rounds, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
The sub goal sucks because you can't do like
100 games a day. Or,
yeah, you can't do that. I hate it because with mine, I have a decent amount of subs, so it looks like this crazy long number followed by another crazy long number, and you're just like, man, it's hard to.
I tried contacting the guy to see if we can get it set up, but he never.
I emailed him too. He never replied back.
And he got we donated to him. like, dude.
Yeah.
Be a streamer, man. Talk to us.
Reply to me.
Damn it, I failed. Have we heard about what happened in G2A? Well, I tried getting a deal with G2A to be sponsored by them. It fell through, and now I can't be claimed to be a G2Aer.
I'm still with them, but yeah. I don't know. The hard part there, and I'll say it real quickly, is it's like they benefit me monetarily, so I'm actually getting paid by them. That's something I've never hid on my channel.
Yeah.
But the issue for me is it's like if I were to stop working with them, I would lose a lot. And part of it's, it does come down to money and financial stability. And that's a pretty big sacrifice because I'm not the largest streamer. I'm not the biggest, most successful streamer. I'm like just moderately.
That's for
I'm like just moderately successful. And like the idea there is it's like if I get rid of my G2A partnership, and let's say I moved somewhere else, and I had rent. It's like, man, that's going to become very expensive and very hard to pay.
Especially LA. That's why I can understand why people in LA have G2A.
But part of it comes down to it's kind of a gray area on both ends. And I think there's going to be some resolution between the companies. I'm not sure what. But the gist of the story is that sometimes people will steal credit cards and then they go take those credit card information and they sell that. Someone will buy that information and then they will go and buy a bunch of CD keys, codes for games, and then they sell them on G2A because what G2A is a third-party site. So like if I have a game code and I want to go sell it, kind of like eBay, I can go to the site, put my code in, up for sale, someone can buy it. But what they'll do is they'll use stolen cards and stolen money. And the problem with that is people will do chargebacks, and the chargebacks come through, and the company that they sold the game from loses out because they take their money away. It's like, oh, each time you get a chargeback, it charges you money. But the idea is it's like, let's say I sell something for $30, and you come back and say, well, I didn't buy that. So the bank refunds you, gives you the $30, but someone else has a game key. It's like, how do I justify this? Now, the problem with it also is the people who are buying the keys don't know that they were acquired with a stolen card. And that person, usually it depends on the company, but what they'll do is they realize that, this was a chargeback key, this was a problem, so they revoke access. Yeah. So like, let's say you buy a game for $30, and someone comes back and goes, well, I didn't, authorize that charge, whatever, and that key's invalid, so they take your money, and then they also take the game away. So now you're a pissed off customer who had no understanding. So it's a pretty bad situation, and there's really no good solution there. There's always going to be a third-party site like G2A, like Kingwin, other companies. My experience, though, with G2A has been nothing but phenomenal, even though... I'm going to cough here really quick.
And I'll cut in right quick while you're coughing. There is a quicker way to fix all this stuff. Really is. If Valve came out now with their own program for certain games and they put out flash sales and have their YouTubers push them, like they let the YouTubers know ahead of time, and just the YouTubers make a quick video on them, and X amount for their link gets sold, give them, 5% of sales? That would easily take over. I mean,
that still doesn't justify developers wanting to push their own game on their own sites and wherever they want them.
true, but I mean, would you rather have Valve doing it or G2A?
It doesn't really matter to me. The thing is, it just comes down to, is there a big problem? And I think there's partly a problem, and it's really something that both of these developers, G2A and tinyBuild, need to come together on. And I think they both wrote some formal replies, but it seemed very strange to me. Right away, like the attacking from tinyBuild, and also, but there are probably a lot of internal messages that no one saw that led it to that point. But even then, I'm interested to see what happens in the future. It's very rough. Because as a content creator, I don't have a lot of companies just coming out saying, "Hey, we'll throw money at you and help you make streaming possible for you." So it's very hard to walk away from that.
Got an epic. Too bad it's a knife transgression skin. Oh baby. Fucking thunder hard. We're trying to get demolition, guys, because this is double experience and this is helping me get closer to level at 1,000. Oh.
That good old haptic camo.
It does look pretty good. Got a lot of people in. Moderators, where you at? Where you at? Oh, there is JC. 450 plus viewer hype. That's what's up.
Am I still modded?
I remodded you, yeah. By the way, guys, if you're new to the Stream Slash channel, hit the subscribe button. 30 subs away from our sub goal.
Why can't I ban stuff?
You might have to refresh. But nevertheless, we are on our way. So if 30 of you are new here, hit the subscribe button. Let's hit that goal and then moving on up. And if you really like the stream, hit the like button. We are currently at 185 likes with 453 people watching. Let's see if we can at least get it to 200. 15 more people?
500. 500. Don't be pushed.
Wait.
You have 458 people in here. You can break.
Why not? Let's set it high. Why not? Just go for it. Thanks for subscribing. Games First HG, and we have demolition. So here we go. You're eating life cereal? I've been on that Crave cereal kind of thing. And I've got a juicer now. So I'm about to be on that, oh my god, this drink sucks, kill me now kind of thing. So, yeah. I messed with them today a little bit. Yeah. Words of wisdom, don't put an orange, a lime, and a lemon in a juicer. Thanks for having green, unless you really, really, really like sour. And Joaquin. If you really like sour, there you go. You have a formula. Oh god. Alright, here we go.
Watching the intro for The Witcher.
Which one?
The one that's on sale right now. I think it's the latest one.
Oh, the whole trilogy on sale if you don't have them.
Yeah.
KIA.
It's just I don't want to buy everything that I know I'm not gonna play.
I mean, I don't know. It's up to you. We can always wait till the Christmas sale and hope that they're even cheaper. But
yeah, no.
You love sour? Then do that. A lemon, a lime, and an orange. Maybe add a little bit of water. And there you go. You have a sour juice drink. I'm almost out of ammo. Shit! I'm glad you enjoy my stuff, Adrian. Do I like Uncharted 4? I've never played an Uncharted game, believe it or not. I know some people are going to roast me for that. But
it was so much fun. I played Uncharted 4, probably one of the funnest games I played in a long time.
How's the Scuf feeling? Solid.
It was weird because I remember when I streamed that, I had like 2,000 to 3,000 people watching from time to time, and I didn't expect it, but that game was probably like the most fun I've had in a long time playing a game.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with having games that you chill off screen.
No, yeah, and I didn't expect it. Like, I went out and I was like, all right, I'll buy it and I'll stream it and see what happens. And when I played it, it was just really good.
You like lemon water? Yeah, my brother likes lemons a lot. I'm more of a spice kind of guy.
I was gonna say, like, a lot of games don't have good character development, but the Uncharted really does. Like, each of the characters has like a crazy backstory. And you really actually like them, and you kind of care about them in a way, and it makes you attached. Like,
thanks, Sean Charles.
I wish it was like Call of Duty, but it's hard to attach to Call of Duty characters anymore. So oh look, it's some military dude.
Which guy was it who said "Stay frosty" in the COD franchise?
God, is that Soap?
So here's the deal. This is what I want to see.
Like something? No, what's his name?
For Modern Warfare Remastered, this is what I'd like to see. I want to see like Dairy Queen team up with Modern Warfare Remastered with a specific drink that when you buy it, they hand it to you and say "Stay frosty."
Look, Tabish, I think is his name. He says
whoever said it. I would like to see it. It'd be a little cool little thing, just a little partnership with them. But just the thing of buying like an ice cream or something and they answer with Stay Frosty, that'd be funny.
Actually, I think that is soap. Maybe it's Captain Price who says it. It's soap for Captain Price, but I'm not sure.
Somebody shoot my shit.
It's kind of been a thing that they've always said. Yeah, it's a reoccurring line with soap and McTavish, but yeah, I'm not sure. Because I know it's in more than one series. They carried it over.
Yeah, no. But it would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? You go to Dairy Queen, you buy yourself an ice drink, you hear Stay Frosty. And then, like, they give some to the COD endowment, a little percentage. I'd do it. We have a little Dairy Queen near me, I'd do it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
How many people are in here?
Let's go past week.
Trying to feel. I think I'm pushing their spawn too deep, guys. I do apologize if it's kind of screwing with stuff. Thanks, I'm Steve Burnside. See, Steve Burnside knows where the subscribe button is. Do you guys? 12 away from the goal. We only need a couple more people. That's it. A little bit of lag there. Twelves or the new 8s, please. What's the 12s or new 8s? I don't know what you're talking about. I couldn't give you an opinion. I think I found a nice little Scorestreak setup to run. Cerberus, Talon, Wraith. One on the ground, one in the air, and one you can control. I think it's pretty solid.
I need to start using different score streaks. The thing that I noticed, like when I play by myself, and what drives me more insane is it's like the lack of people in hardcore that run UAV, and I feel like Call of Duty players as a whole have a really bad temperament, and what they'll do is they think like, all right, I'm gonna drop Raps, I'm gonna drop a Wraith, and I'm gonna drop the Mothership, and the thing that they don't understand is that if you run a UAV, you have a higher chance of possibly getting those score streaks. You know, if 2 or 3 people, because at least you're getting UAVs, and the UAVs tell you where people are, and a lot of people just don't have those, and that's what's the crazy part is how many people don't use UAVs.
XTMS and Angel. So one of the most powerful score streaks, believe it or not, guys, is the what is it? It's the counter UAV. If you can deny a lot of people vision, it's powerful.
Same as the UAV, man. You know where people are, or you tell people that they don't know where anyone is. And it depends on the game mode you play. Core, team deathmatch, whatever, it doesn't matter. Hardcore, domination, it's just blacked out. People don't know what they're doing.
It's interesting, that's for sure.
I only have 32 gigabytes in my PC right now.
Of RAM?
Yeah, it's either that or 64. I think it's 32. They sent me like a bunch when I installed it.
I have only 32, I'm pretty sure.
What game are you playing? Like game mode?
Like I said, I'm playing the Bombs and Flags game mode.
Yeah, but what game mode is it?
It's CTF, Demolition, and S&D. I'm playing I'm playing Demolition right now.
Yeah, Demolition's fun to get a lot of kill streaks.
Yeah, it is. I wish my team wasn't trying to plant all the bombs as fast as possible. That's for damn sure. You dicks.
You would hope, right?
Yeah, I was going for a nuclear, but I'm so... You get to a point where your teammates start playing like assholes, and then you have to speed up a little bit to try to do something, and you make your mistakes. I made my mistake.
Only takes one.
Yeah. Doing so well. I mean, you could easily look at the scoreboard and see my thing, but oh no. I'm seeing my little blue guys who are actually in my party planting that damn objective to end the game as fast as possible. Dicks.
You have 4 attachments on your HVK?
Nah. 3.
Could have sworn you had a suppressor.
No, because I had picked up somebody's gun. I was like 40-0, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think I've seen you use a
I was
suppressor
speeding
very
up, that's what
often.
happens. Thanks, shot and got milk 24-610.
Do you not run scavenger?
Yeah, not on this class. I have what I did is because I have the you know where you can buy multiple slot things for creative classes. I created 492 people watching. Holy shit! Wow.
Yeah.
I made one. Thank you, Scott and Johnny Angel. That's triple feed. That's what's up. Okay, back to what I was saying. I bought the extra creative class a lot. So one of them is with scavenger, and then I just copied and pasted it over and put scavenger for anti-up. Like I switched them out. So they're exactly the same, but one's scavenger and one's anti-up. And I'm on the anti-up one.
No, I got you. Anti-up's so much fun. Like,
I'm running anti-up and combat focus, so I'm getting my streaks so much quicker.
I use anti-up in hardcore, and it's so funny. Like, you just go cap the B flag, or if they cap like the C flag and you go and cap their main flag, you get more experience. So B or C, whichever one. B flag always has more experience involved. But you cap that and you kill like 2 people, you can pretty much almost get your Wraith. Like, just from that. And you're just like, holy shit, like, I only killed 2 people and got a flag cap, and I have 900 some points or something absurd.
It was worse in Advanced Warfare. Like, you could cap your flag, their flag, get a kill on the point, and have a bombing run. Thanks for having diesel R. So, I'm just going to keep voting Demolition, guys, because, you know, it's leveling up fast. I probably should change the title of the stream to 882 now that we are the level. We've gained,
so
what,
long.
3 levels already this stream? We've only been
Takes so long to level.
Yeah, it does. You play core demo by itself and still get 2 times experience? You sure? I thought you had to play this specific game mode because that's what it's saying. If that's the case, I'm going to switch over to Demolition. Because I don't want to play this. Alright, we have a couple spots. Who are we missing? We don't have Cars, and we don't have Barcelona, but I don't know if they're on. So I'm looking at core, and it's Demolition. Oh, yeah. Just core Demolition showing 2 times experience. So I think we're just going to switch over to Demolition, guys. Hashtag Subspike, yeah.
I used to play Demolition all the time, and then snipers got mad about it. They're like, you can't play Demolition for sniper clips. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm going to get a quad, like a 10-man. Like,
was it actually like that back in MW3 for Drop Zone, or was that before they started getting pissy about it?
So the hard part there is it's so controversial to me, and I think it's really funny, but you have, like, your more successful snipers, usually the guys that were in FaZe. FaZe doesn't snipe anymore, let's be real. But, like, you have, like, a couple of them, and what they'll do is they set the standard. Like, they're like, you can't play this game mode. It's not cool if you play this game mode. Safeguard with this game, for example. Because apparently if you get a quad feed in Safeguard, it's not the same as getting a quad feed in Team Deathmatch or Domination, because it's not cool. It's too easy. Well, with Modern Warfare 2, the issue is Demolition. And I like Demolition because what it allowed me to do was get crazy kill feeds. So basically, people would come running out of their spawn. I would kill 3 or 4 of them, and then as they spawn back in, they come running out again, and I could kill them all over. And it's just like quad feed, quad feed, quad feed. And you're like, how did you get 3 back-to-back quad feeds within 10 seconds? It's insane. But the issue was people figured out spawns so well. They learned how to basically manipulate the spawn, so I could scope in with my scope, and as you spawned in, I could shoot you immediately. And that's when the clip's quality kind of got weird, because it's not skillful. You know, scoping into a point, watching a player spawn in and just killing him over and over and over. That's not skillful. That's a glitch. And I get like how those clips are banned. Like those clips are just not cool or legitimate. But I mean, I feel for like players now, because when they want to come up and they're like, hey, check out this cool clip I got. You know, I got a quad headshot feed. You know, in Safeguard. People will be like, well, it's Safeguard. And it's like, it doesn't fucking matter. It's a quad headshot.
The only difference, is if they're coming at you or you have to go and find them, which is just...
No, it's fine if they're running toward you. I don't mind that at all. Like, it's just people make their standards so high, and it's just like, come on, guys. Like, who gives a fuck anymore? Like, I don't. Like, if I get a quad feed, if I get a split quad feed, I don't care. I'm going to use it because it's cool, regardless.
Am I correct in saying that FaZe Sprat is really the only one who does sniping anymore?
Spratty, Blue, maybe FaZe Dirty.
Why won't Optic pick those guys up? They already got Pomage. They can grab Nagario, and if you pick...
Well, I talked about this in my streams before. So, Pomage plays with Spratty a lot, and they're really good friends. And the way that I see this is Spratty's channel's grown this year phenomenally, like way better. You know, he's averaging 3 to 5 million views a month. He's gaining upwards of 50,000 subscribers a month, which is huge numbers.
Yeah.
And he's been around about as long as me, but he's never really grown quickly. It's always been slow, which is something I never understood because Spratty was such a good player. But the idea now is I see that he's working with Pamaj more, he's growing more. It might reach to a point where FaZe is like, hey guys, we're not uploading sniper content anymore.
Picture I'm Rick.
And they weren't for the longest time. I think they went like 3 months without an upload, and I was like, man, back in the day, if I did this shit, they would have kicked me. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, Kitty is also still around. He's an OG as well. He's been around as long as me almost, or a little bit after me, but definitely recognizable. But the idea here was, if FaZe isn't uploading and FaZe isn't helping promoting their members, it only takes a minute for Spratty to go, well, being in FaZe isn't really benefiting me, with getting my content noticed and no growth. I'm growing on my own, but is a team helping me? Like, yeah, by association it is to a degree, but the idea there is he goes, well, I could just join Optic, get more association, have more people working with me, more people helping me out, showing off my content, making vlogs with Pamaj, making real life videos if I ever went to America. So there's a huge opportunity for him there, but the question is, does Optic want it? Does Optic care? And I'd say maybe give it a couple of years and you might see that happen.
Optic's doing the smart thing though. Like, you have all those people, they're not only are they competitive, they're posting gameplays and they're doing vlogs.
They have to. They have to post vlogs. If I remember correctly, Hex gets on their case, which he should be. But he's like, no, you guys need to make at least one vlog, a week or something. You need to make videos, and he's pushing them. And the idea here is he's pushing them because it's a really good content thing for him. It makes his team more interactive, more open to the public, and people care.
Well, there is a house for sale at the end of my street that is massive. It's on the lake, and we're soon going to be having amazing internet. So if you want to get that streamer house going,
send me the address.
You serious?
Yeah, send it to me in Skype. Okay. I'll see.
It's by appointment only, by the way.
Well, I don't mind that. I can Google it and find out.
That's an extra wrench in there for if you can get team vlogs. You live on the water with jet skis and stuff. Oh.
The hard part is affording most of that. The issue is buying a house.
Oh, yeah. Call it Scuf House 2.
Well, I could probably get a couple people to put in for the house. It's just we need enough people that are interested to help us. But yeah, just shoot me the address and I'll
try JD. All right, I'll try.
After you drop your nuke.
After I drop my nuke, yeah. Let me get a nuke first, right?
Yeah, the dream team for me would be me, Spratty, Pamaj, and a couple other. There's one red member who's right now who's really good. I think there's maybe more than one probably, but I don't really keep up with it anymore. It sounds weird because I really care about sniping, but I've kind of grown distant from it. Partly because I can stream and get more views on a stream than I did a montage, and for me it's man, I'm messing up here. There's something wrong if I can't get the attention on the montage. But the idea is there's so many people doing montages that no one cares anymore. Back in the day when I grew and I blew up my channel, it was because I was doing stuff 99% of players weren't doing. And now everyone starts doing those things, and it's just it kind of got repetitive, and people are getting kind of bored from it. Testy might be him. Yeah.
I prefer to watch a cliptage than I guess what is considered a montage. I see montages
right,
as more sniping,
highlights.
But I'd rather see a cliptage of all the guns getting amazing clips, like a quad feed with every gun kind of thing.
You like watching Grizz's because that's kind of what he does.
Well, Mark J does it too, right?
I don't know, but maybe. The thing that I always liked about Grizz was he would basically get 5 clips on one map, and he would transition. So if he got a clip in the spawn on the A flag and he starts running off over toward B, he would transition from that exact spot where he stopped his last clip, and then he would show another clip in that new location. Yeah. And he would do this going around the whole map, and then he would transition to a new map and do the same thing over. And it flowed really well, and it just showed that he had all these positions on every single thing, and you're just wow, this is really cool. But he used, he did things that were really unusual. Being able to kind of
Shot Mad Killer.
The way that he would get kills was really strange. I think one example would be when he did a 180 off of a rooftop on Favela, and he threw a knife on his way down into the window. So he like runs forward, turns around, throws the knife into the window, and kills the guy in the back. And you're just like, how the hell is that possible? You know. But now we kind of look at that and go, well, that's not that impressive. It's kind of lame. But the reason for that is because we've seen it so much. But when he did, it was the first time it happened.
Ooh, that triple feed. Me like it.
Market J is really good player, but people always accuse him of lobby shopping.
I've heard that too lately, but I haven't watched, so I couldn't.
But
really
here's the thing, though. I mean, if you play 8 hours a day, you're gonna get into good games and you're gonna get into bad games. Is he really lobby shopping if he just plays and does really extremely well in one of those lobbies? I mean, nah. I mean, you're just gonna run into him. I mean, why does it have to be every time he has to play the sweatiest tryhards possible?
I get sick of that too. But in that case, I just go to free for all, right?
Yeah, if he has a good game, he has a good game, and I think people are just too critical. But you can learn a lot from him. He's a really good player, but I think people are just they always want to nitpick at whatever. Well, he lobby shops. He doesn't do this. He camps or something. And it's like, guys, those are really lame excuses.
I don't know. I watched him during Advanced Warfare a little bit. I watched him during Ghost a little bit. Just because I just didn't feel like playing those games.
So, like, what is lobby shopping? Someone in your chat asked. Basically, lobby shopping is I will join a game, and I go, okay, this game's a little too hard, so I back out, and then I go find another lobby. Or it's basically what I would call pulling an XJaws. And what XJaws would do back on Modern Warfare 2 is basically lobby shop even more so hardcore. Like, so he would go into a lobby, he'd play Ground War. Ground War was his thing. And he would hop into a game of Ground War, and if he died more than twice, he would leave immediately. So he'd spawn in, and then he'd get like 1 or 2 kills, 3 or 4 kills. He'd die, goes and gets another 2 or 3 kills, die, he'd leave. Because the idea with him was he wanted to get a flawless gameplay. He wanted to get 100-0 gameplay. And if he died a couple times off his streak, the game was progressing too far, and he knew he was going to run out of time. So he's lobby shopping. You know, he's trying to make it in his favor. And it's just easier for him to log out and come back. And find a new lobby. So that's kind of what you're saying Market J does, but that's just like what people are doing to kind of hate on that. And in my opinion, I think it's kind of lame. I mean, he plays a lot per day, probably. And over time, he's going to find a lobby where people don't have thumbs. But is that his fault? No. I mean, you just put a skilled player in a game where people don't know what they're doing.
I think I just came from when I was playing and stuff like that. I came from more of the idea of beat them so many times and so well that you have nothing but noobs left. So I can start off with a couple good players in the lobby, but when you beat them and beat them and beat them and beat them, they're just like, fuck this, we're out. Like, they don't want to be players anymore.
I think one thing to notice, though, if I'm correct, I think Market J plays by himself.
Yeah. No, he plays with 1 or 2 people.
Are
I
you sure?
actually got up against him in, what was it, Advanced Warfare. He randomly got put into a game where I was going spike drone only. I got him once and he left. So I'd imagine it's that thing of, oh, they're hunting me, they're trying to do this to me, might as well just leave. It's not fun. But I just noticed it, like, we were just playing, he joined in, I'm just like,
okay, yeah, but I think the games that I've watched him play, and I don't watch him much, but I did it recently, and I was curious because I was like, what does he do recently? And I think he was playing by himself, and most of them were like on maps like Nuketown or some other ones, and I mean, if you can handle a game by yourself and drop 100-0 while you're playing alone, like, it's really impressive. And I think that goes a long way to kind of show player skill in a sense. But I think people are just too critical. They see something go well and people do really well. There's always going to be a few people that are hating. Yeah. But you look at his videos, though, 500,000 views a piece or something crazy. I don't think he cares about negative comments.
Give me a sec, man. Unspirituals donated $2 and said, long overdue, Sharp's hairline. I get the first one, yeah, because you meant to do it yesterday, which I appreciate the donation, man. But what's the second part mean? What's Sharp's hairline?
Sharp TK.
Sharp TK. Yeah, but what's up with his hairline?
It's probably non-existent like mine.
I mean, I saw Noah J make fun of his own hairline, but I mean.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's rough when you don't have hair.
See, I never have to worry about that
because you wear a hat.
No, because nobody in my family has ever gone bald, or even had receding hair. So I got them genetics, bro. I might be hairy from head to toe, but at least I don't have to worry about losing my head hair.
You know what I don't understand about PlayStation 4 controllers? Is why do they always... You have to unplug it in order to connect it, and then...
You talking about new controller?
Yeah. Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I got my Scuf up, I turned it on. I was like, oh, it's not connecting. Okay, just plug in the controller and it went. I don't have a problem with it because it was a one-time thing.
Well, no, what I was going to say was it basically disconnects at certain points, and you have to unplug it, start it, and then plug it back in to charge it again. You can't just connect with it being plugged in.
I haven't had that problem. That's just you, mate.
I don't think so.
Might be other people, but I haven't had that problem. Is he going to come back a third time because I killed him? Yep. And I had combat focus active. He came back a third time. Knew it. Yeah, we got a Scuf thanks to a Hitman who had donated earlier too. He donated specifically for me to get a Scuf, which I am really appreciative. I was joking around that too bad they don't have engraving because I'd have just put on the back, brought to you by Hitman. I hear him sniping. Man, I really wish they would just give the same stats to the interdiction on the Locust. Because I want to use it so bad. I might change that.
Nice fucking day now.
Cross, and you should do a dual stream.
Tobesternator88 donated $5. Cross and I should do a dual stream. I'm down. If he's down, I'm down. I want to do a dual 24-hour stream with him though. That's what
I don't know if I do a 24.
Come on, you know you want to. But thank you for the $5 donation, my man.
I would die on stream doing a 24-hour stream.
I'll keep you alive.
Why is it not connecting?
Me, you, dreaming. Maybe get Drifter to do it if it's a huge charity stream. Maybe.
I should probably switch USB ports. Maybe that'll work.
Not gonna lie, the more I've done, the easier they are. Like the last one flew by.
Yeah, you get used to them.
So. Why is it cross playing? He's taking a night off, but he's chatting with me. It says 452 people are watching right now. That is crazy.
Yeah.
So if you're new to the stream, hit the subscribe button. We updated the sub goal. We are 83 now away from the next sub goal. Do you think we can hit it? How long will it take? Tune in now. I'm down to join Pink Wall. I would love to be in Pink Wall, get cross in Pink Wall, and let's actually make this. Let's make the wall great again. Let's build a wall, right? That should be the Team Pink Wall slogan. We're gonna build a wall. Where's the Drift Cross Hub podcast at? I don't know. It's up to Drifter. I've been trying to get him to do it for 3 or 4 years now, and every time, nope.
No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to. What are we talking about?
You know, get the podcast big enough, kind of. We get that Casper sponsorship, and then I can finally get a new mattress. Good night, Raptor Badger. Whenever I start trying to snipe on multiplayer, I get rusty with regular guns. If you can get 50 assisted kills in one game, you'll donate again. That's not going to happen. Simply because of J-Hub's law, which states all kills are mine unless proven otherwise. So, yeah, I don't think we can pull that one off there, buddy. Thanks for coming, Wyatt Helton. Hakuna Matata.
Alright, I want to see if I can get my controller to work here.
Every time I activate combat focus, I get killed. I am. Whoa! My controller just went batshit insane. What was that? Not my controller.
Do
screen.
you have your rumble on?
No, I don't like having rumble on. Just, I mean, sometimes it makes me
take
feel
it
as
off.
if my aim gets compromised because of it.
It will. It will.
I in a team, no. Only 2 teams will I join right now: Pink Wall or Optic.
We're gonna start our own team. Is that what we're gonna do?
Why not? Let's do it.
Okay. Did they add in more stuff today?
No. Why would they add more stuff in there? They just did. Thanks, Scribe, Russ Man. Why would they add new stuff today?
I just assumed they might have.
Didn't we just hit 67K yesterday? No, we hit 67K Wednesday going Thursday morning. We had.
It was I was gonna say a couple people said they added in like not camos but stuff for like bodies and armor and stuff.
Good day, mate. Nah, we gained like 500 subs that other night in that stream. We had the same amount of viewers as the other night, but the other night we were gaining subs like no tomorrow. It was crazy. It almost beat the amount of subs gained in my 24-hour stream, and we only streamed for 5 hours. Thanks for on the face, Pikachu. It was crazy. We can start a team called Phoenix Rising. Screw it. Why not? How do you donate? Link in the description if you wish to.
Very carefully.
Ooh, baby,
Very,
triple.
very carefully.
If y'all can defuse, which you can't, I was gonna kill them off, but it blew up on them. 62 and 25 after that demolition game. Hopefully it'll pump my level up. 882. What
am I looking for here?
Nope, we're already level 882. Can update that. Thanks for grabbing Beats for Life. Do I have Overwatch? Yes. You will look back and say to yourself, why didn't I use my time more wisely? Who are you talking about, mate? 418 people in the stream. Nice. It's bouncing up and down, but we're staying consistent a little above the 400. Not bad at all. You're done, Archangel. You keep lagging the damn game. Oh, that sucks. But it was fun. Started watching Optics Company, and he's a beast with that SMG. The VMP and the Vesper just don't like me. They really don't.
They're strong. The hard part is kick.
It's not the kick. It's just I don't know. Thanks for grabbing Dragon. They're not one of those consistent weapons. And C. Coley. How's the day going? Going pretty good.
It's the kick.
I had milk, chicken wings, and we're having a good stream right now, so the day is on point. Day is on point. 420 Kappa. Thanks for grabbing my balls. Oh, we got another rare supply drop. This would make my day perfectly if I got a new item so I could grind out Dark Matter for you guys here on the stream, but we're not going to get anything but 1 rare 2 comments, I guarantee it.
On what?
This supply drop. Yeah, we got the Etching XR2 camo and a violet.
What guns do you have right now with your...
It's easier to say what I don't have, which is the Bat,
Yeah.
the X, the MX Garand, the new shotgun, the new pistol, and the new melee. Those are the ones I do not have. I got the buzz cut.
Yeah, you should get the MX Garand, if anything.
Yeah, I've been wanting it since the game came out, and I'm...
Well, that's nice.
Won't give it to me. Thanks for having Steven Hosmer. Regular dairy milk or almond? Regular dairy milk. I should do a Tekken 5 live stream. Is that the fighting game?
Yup.
Nope. I'm not gonna do it.
Bitch.
I'm interested in watching the Injustice 2 like little movie where they take all the scenes. I'm interested in that. That's what I did with Injustice 1. Like, those channels also do really well. The ones that like take all the scenes and make a movie out of them. From what I've seen. You think our ISP is bad when your entire city loses internet and then their main website dies from mobile traffic to their support page? Drifter, mate, you need to just move. Just go ahead and move to Google Fiber.
Why, is he talking about his internet?
Yeah, he just tweeted about his internet again.
Was he streaming?
No. He just tweeted out about his internet.
I thought he was streaming.
Nah. Your cat is literally biting my knee. You don't know that cats like to bite. If you don't give them any attention, they'll start nibbling on you. Like, if you hardcore ignore them when they want attention, they'll start nibbling. It's kind of fun.
Nah, yes and no. Depends on the cat.
Our cat does. She'll nibble on you if you don't give her attention. Give you a shout out now? Shout out now? No.
Yep.
Bendova. You need help with the MR6? Flank, use active camo or overdrive, high caliber, and maybe just go in, hardcore. When can we see another 24-hour stream? I honestly have no clue. No clue. Tip of the spear, tip of my dick. Drifter needs to move. He's been talking about his internet, for so long. Who's my favorite YouTuber?
I actually talked to him recently, and he said his internet's 60 up, 60 down. Which is nowhere near what I thought it would be.
I thought he had 75 by 75.
I think and he's like, no, I don't have that. And I was like, oh, okay. It was just surprising.
Here with the nicest ass is Genji. He's got the third nicest ass. It goes Widowmaker, Tracer, Genji.
May, she's all about that booty.
You say May is all about that booty?
Yep. And sarcasm.
There's a lot of fat on that booty. Which stream was better, the Black Ops 1 stream or the one 2 days ago? Definitely the Black Ops 1 stream. Because at the end of it, we had like 40,000 views on the thing. So I think there's like 800 people. No, I wouldn't say 800. So maybe 500, 600 people were watching it. But there's a lot more people watching the Black Ops 1 stream. But it also comes into play simply because I was the one of the top ones streaming Black Ops 1 backwards compatible. So that's the reason why it was so big. That's a grenade.
Huh.
Thanks, Scott. Kimberly Hernandez. It's 3v4. What camo do I have on the Cuda? The haptic camo. God, mother. Drifter needs to move with me and Cross. He's got a wife. That wouldn't work.
Yeah. Drifter kind of ruins the whole thing. He just needs to get divorced or no.
You have 8 up and less than 1 down? That makes no sense. Oh, welcome to Australia? Yeah, y'all are upside down on everything. Right? Nope, I heard him. And I got him. And now we're 883. I was gonna plant the bomb, but my team, my team sucks. How do you feel if you had 50k people watching you in a stream? I'd feel like Ali-A. Because that's what he pulls typically.
Yeah, he gets like 50 to 100,000. It's fucking absurd.
Have I got the new pistol, Dark Matter? No, I don't even have the new pistol. So. I mean, it's too bad I did the calculation. If we were gaining subs at the same rate a couple nights ago, we could effectively hit 100k by mid-August, which would reset me. Because I put that in. That's a new caveat. If we hit 100k by mid-August, I'll reset. So, if y'all want to share with your friends and family, even your tactical grandmother, go ahead and do so.
That's nice.
If you want to reset me, that is. You don't like Ali-A? I like his vlogs. I really don't watch much of his COD stuff, but I like the vlogs.
I need to hop off so I can go play The Witcher, man.
Or you can just play The Witcher.
Nah, I need to pay attention to what they say. So I will catch you later.
All right, see you across. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Have a good stream, guys.
I'm legal. Yes, I'm legal. Why do you want a piece of the hub? Do you want some J-Hub juice? Is that what you want? He won a free-for-all with 3G. That's nothing special. Back in Black Ops 1, we had gone to the beach. They didn't have any internet, so I had my dad's phone back during Black Ops 1, and that's what I was doing. So him winning a free-for-all off 3G doesn't really surprise me, in all honesty. Because I was winning gun games off my dad's phone during Black Ops 1, because I was bored. In fact, not only was I tethered off his phone, I was using a knockoff capture card so that I could play using my laptop screen. Which had a delay, but it wasn't too bad, but still. Come on. Come on. Allie's the best user. I like Rooster Teeth. I really enjoy watching their stuff. I wonder what Thunder's doing. We could have gotten him back here in the chat tonight. Since Raptor is touching himself and his cat. No. Your hives are going away. Not gonna lie, having this left paddle is nice because that's what I have reload on. So I can sit here, dip, dive, dodge, and dodge. I can't remember the 5 Ds. I know 2 of them are dodge. Well, I stream for 4 hours. Yeah, I like to stream for an average of 4 hours. I don't know if I'll do 4 hours tonight because I think I have to be up and out of the house by 9 a.m. Thanks for subscribing, King Austin. And that math does not add up to much sleep, so I don't know. You have haptic for 1 gun? It feels like I'm getting haptic for all the guns. Do I watch Woody's gamertags vlogs? Yes. Yes, I do. I skip over the ones with his paramotor just because I really don't care. It's the same stuff over and over. But yeah, I watch his vlogs. Vlogs.
They're done.
I should have killed him before the round ends.
Get ready for the next round.
Whew. What's up, Blue Superhero? Thanks for subscribing, Super Noob Gaming. We are now 58 subs away from hitting our next goal. Do you think we can do it? Do you think we can do it? We're just under 400 people watching now. If you're new to here, hit the subscribe button. If you really enjoyed it, hit the like button because currently we are at 254 likes, 46 away from 300. Says I've been up for 2 hours. Might, right? 8. I don't know if I've been up for 2 hours. I think I started at 11, so we're 15 minutes shy of 2 hours, in all honesty. I need Scorestreak. Someone come over here. No. Ruby watches Ruth there. Told me Volume 4 started. I was hyped. It turns out the video was Ruby Chibi. Yeah. Well, I mean, I watch Ruby Chibi too.
Bomb is armed.
When the stream ends, you shall play Left 4 Dead. Okay. I know there's another one in there. Yep. Rap, Talon, stop being a lazy bitch. Alright, so these should help us. I've got a Cerberus, I've got a Talon, and I've got a Wraith. If we can't stop these guys from scoring, we've got a problem. There we go. I'm trying to do a one-man spawn trap. I've got everything in their spawn to try to do so. But I guess we're gonna lose. Teammates are not defending. Damn it. So close. Guess we're going around too. That is unfortunate. We'll kill him just for good measure. And I died last second. So close. I should do a League of Legends stream. No. Use code J.
Time extended.
Ah, that's funny. Thank you, Thomas, for that tweet. That's kind of funny. Been better this season than of Red vs. Blue so far. Dodge, dip, duck, dab, and dodge.
Hostile care package overhead.
Any good internet providers that I would suggest? I mean, I don't have any of the major ones. I think mine is like a local kind of thing. So unless you live, fuck me. Where I live, I can't really recommend you mine.
Hostile UAV above.
Thou. I mean, Drifter was happy with Verizon until, you know, they left him. They left him. Damn it! I got triple pincered. How much I can do with that? Open a common supply drop? Nope. Didn't you do a League of Legends stream on my AFK channel? Yeah, I think. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you can dodge a dodge, you can dodge a dodge. What? 35 12. She stopped showing up and started streaming herself. That's why, Whitney. I heard that. No!
Hostile care package overhead.
I know I heard hives. Don't jack off. There's kids watching. Come on now. And I failed to kill him. That one's on me.
Hostile Cerberus inbound.
Anyone hype for Infinite Warfare? Mike, you know where you're at, alright, Mike?
Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming.
Kind of think if you're defusing the bomb, it should put a pause on it. Kind of like how hardpoint, when you're on it, slows it down. Do I have an Xbox One? Yes. Do I use it? Hell no. Don't touch that Xbox One. Ain't happening. That just is not happening. Alright, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom right quick because I need to take a piss. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And I'm back, and we're level 883. Oh, y'all getting hyped over Chair Hub? Is that what's going on? Man, run downstairs to try to use the bathroom after you've eaten. Oh my god. Whew. If it put a pause on it, that would let the other team know someone is defusing. Take a shot on Bianca Silva. True, but if you are defending the bomb good enough, even though it would let the team know, your team would step up. When can you go Master Prestige? After you've completed the all the levels in 10th Prestige. Once you hit 55, that's when it clicks over to 56. And then we go up from there. So I'm 883. I went solo? No, I just went to the bathroom. Everybody else is just leaving. I didn't go solo. Whew. Damn, son. Where'd you find that? Phew. We are now 55 subscribers away from hitting our goal for the night. You want to talk to Mr. Chair. Like, you can't handle Mr. Chair. Am I playing with myself? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I ain't. Why? Would you like to volunteer as tribute? Where's Cross? He's now playing The Witcher. You almost at Prestige 10 in Zombies? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I play Zombies off and on, but not enough, to go to a level 1000. That ain't... that ain't happening. I heard him. So I shot him. Is this an open lobby? I mean, nah. We had people in here. It's just... they all left me. Thanks for I'm Flavin Dizzy. I'm using a gun that I don't like. I mean, I like the Scorpion and the look and everything and Black Ops 2, but man, this gun is just... it ain't no Scorpion, that's for sure.
Bomb deactivated.
It ain't no Scorpion.
Hostile UAV.
Did you just throw a flashbang? And I died because I ran out of bullets. Shit.
Bomb offline.
Am I going to play Zombies with DLC? 3 comes out. Yeah. Thank you for beating Glasses Gaming. I mean, we did the, 3 or 4 streams in a row, it felt like, of Zombies trying to complete all the Easter eggs. And then we did. So it's kind of like, well, we've done all the Easter eggs. What are we going to do now? Currently, I'm just killing the whole team, so give me a second.
Hostile care package overhead.
Team, you want to step up and defuse that bomb? Because that would be great. What was a care package? Damn near squished me. I heard him boost on the left. Phase boost over here. And the plan B. Oh shit, there's another one. He spotted me. He's coming for me. Can I get him? Tune in now. 3, 2, 1. Turn the corner. Turn the corner. I've got combat focus active. Thank you. Nope. I know I lost that gunfight. I know when I lose and I know when I win gunfights, and that was a lost gunfight. They're coming, but I don't want to. Oh. He knows. He's part of the Illuminati. He knows. Do I play GTA at all? Nah, I did that whole campaign playthrough and everything like that, but nah, just don't play it.
Friendly counter UAV inbound.
Got my Talon, got my Wraith. This is a pretty solid kill streaks to run. I mean, I'd rather control the Talon, but allows me to rush a little bit. Cerberus is for ground, makes it harder for them to shoot. My Wraith, if it's in the area. Oh, you're in my spawn? Oh, I don't think so, boy. I do not think so. You get out of my spawn right now. What's my Twitter? @xjhubx if you wish to stop by and say hi. I'm going to make a video here soon showing how to turn on post notifications. I've been watching a vlogger recently, and I know that sometimes just the sub boxes don't work, but there is a way to make it to where it notifies you every time like a video goes live or a stream goes live. I think right now on YouTube Gaming, If you go to actual YouTube Gaming's website, like gaming.youtube.com, there's a little star that says ad or something like that. Aw, I should have kept spraying. You can hit that, and I think it'll notify you every single time. But on YouTube, you have to click a little like settings wheel, and then click notifications and stuff like that. Thanks for subscribing up for True Boy. Oh, that hurts. That's AIDS right there. That's AIDS. So I'll just jump over it. All right, so now I'm getting a handle on the Vesper. I'm feeling a little bit more solid now. What will I grind at for level 1000? We have campaign to do, and then we have some guns we still have to get to weapon prestige too. So I mean, at least with the Scorpion, once you sprayed a lot, the recoil is gone. But this thing, yep. What's up, Andrew? See, there we go. But I only have 30 bullets left. Got some ammo now. We're good. Ah! I got combat focus active at the wrong time! No, I don't. It's good. We're good. We're good. I just needed 1 kill with it. That means 1 more kill and I get some streaks. Tell me about the first... Tell you about the channel your first time I do a lot of streaming. Post some good gameplays every once in a while. 100 pluses, nuclears, stuff like that. I still have that 100 plus. I might actually make the tutorial on that other 100 plus video I have. How did you know where I was coming from, mate? You probably just watching backwards. Did Mark maybe give his aimbot headset and wall hacks? Maybe. Make an Instagram. I don't have a Twitter, but see, I want to make an Instagram, but I'm the one I want is taken. So that thing. Selfies? I don't do selfies. Sorry. I'll post pictures and shit, but this dude does not do selfies. Period. Ooh, triple. No, that's a grenade. Round lost. 34-4, first round, not too bad. You came because you were bored? Well, welcome to the stream. Hopefully I can entertain you. Just came by to drop a like. Well, thank you, Deathboard. Since when do I use the Vesper? Since I've gone partially insane. We're using it now. Super question, but what's Drifter's real name? Bread? I think his name is Bread, like B-R-E-A-D. We are currently now 47 subscribers away from hitting that new sub goal. You think we can hit it? I can imagine we can maybe hit 1 more sub goal this stream. I don't know if we can hit 2 more. I'd imagine we can at least hit this next one. Oh my god, he's a guy. Imagine we can hit this next one. Do I have an Instagram? No. I probably should make one, right? Everyone's always asking me to make one. Thanks for having %20. Do I want to get Call of Duty Infinity Warfare? I'd rather not, to be honest. I still haven't watched the E3 campaign trailer stuff. That tells you how much I'm really interested right now. Whoa! Did he really just spawn there? Yeah, he did. I already Jessica Hub. Wow. I should just get Jamal, right? That way Drifter's always right. You are subbing? Well, cool, yeah. Now it's 43 subscribers, I think. You wish they made another World War II COD. The future ones suck. I'm just ready for the old school COD build. Just really am. Play with the Razorback? Maybe next game. I'm already invested with the Vesper. You mean Spider-Man PS4? Think of Scuf, Max? Maybe. Oh, that thing's still there. Shit. The problem is with that sentry gun. Oh, ow. Ow, they're flanking, guys. Wait, are we versus? Oh, there's 2 people. Okay. I think we lost. Pretty sure we lost. See, it's just like that. When I'm point blank and I shot him 4 times and the Vesper doesn't kill, it's just like, I don't like this gun. I'm gonna plant, but I'm probably gonna get killed doing so. I can be your hero, baby. I can attempt to win the game.
UAV spotted.
Keep running back and forth. I put bullets into him. Wow! He just diffused it in front of me. I guess he had ghost when he ran across the screen. I didn't know. That sucks. I was gonna try to win the game for us, or at least extend the time a little bit. I cry every time.
Mission failed. This isn't what we trained for.
Our performance didn't deserve victory.
Like World War II when I see Jimmy wanted. Well, that's the plot line of Wolfenstein, the latest Wolfenstein, isn't it? When if Hitler won. Yeah, I'm really hoping Battlefield 1 doesn't pull a what's it called? A Battlefield 4. Did I see they're making another Ghostbusters game? Nah. To be honest, I really haven't been all into Ghostbusters. So, like, with this whole movie thing, I can see why people are pissed off, but I don't think I've ever fully watched the first one. Thanks for subscribing GTA Plays. I'll probably end up watching it one day just so I can join the group of bandwagons and go, wow! But until then. McFart is here. Oh, God. You know, I'm going to back out. I wonder if I've got anybody on the friends list that wants to get in here. Barcelona is in the lobby, which I call BS. I think I'm just going to restart my game, and we're going to find out who's where, because every once in a while this thing freaks out on me. Your brother delete me. Okay. What are my views on the UK leaving the EU? If the people voted to leave, then good on UK. If that is what the people wanted and they're actually backing it, now that is how things should work. Thanks for subscribing, Ivan. Even if like the end goal is negative, the people made their choice, and we'll get to see where it goes. Am I into Minecraft? Yeah, I used to be really heavy into Minecraft. Lately, it's just meh. Thank you for subscribing, Justin Husan. McFart subscribed. Well, thank you for the McFart. Now that puts it 35 subscribers away. The Razorback reminder. All right, I'll put on the Razorback. I mean, I already have a class. I just gotta use it. The new Ghostbusters looks trashy. Thank you for subscribing, Sam Schaffer. So, I saw the new Ghostbusters trailer. I've seen both of them because I had one in theaters when I went and watched it. The ghost looked straight out of Scooby-Doo 2, where they go into the coal mining place and all the monsters are everywhere. That's what it reminds me of. It looks more CGI than that does, so it's just like I'm getting sick of a lot of CGI. I'm liking practical effects, but it's starting to get to the point with the CGI where it's like, calm your tits. Calm your tits. Like Gods of Egypt, it was too much. I really started feeling blech with that. It was just way too much. Alright, so Raptors Online, Gerbin's. Oh yeah, so I guess I am playing with myself. Alright, so I'm gonna open it up. If let's say just 3 people. First come, first serve if you would like to come in. Am I enjoying the Scuf? Yes. I have reload and double Y. I think I'm gonna change up double Y because I'm not really. When I run fast mags, I guess I don't really need it. What's up, Steven? Do I have the X? No. Yeah, but Scooby 2 is gonna be better than this movie. Okay. Alright, where are we at on the black market? 7 more keys before we can open anything. Thank you for subscribing, McFart boy. 32 subs away from the goal. Show you the Scuf. Okay, so this is. I tried to create it exactly to look like my other one. The only thing that doesn't, the one they gave me for review back in the day for the 360, are these buttons right here. They're not blackout buttons. They're just the normal PlayStation buttons because the more stuff you put on it, the more expensive they get. Got the concave ones because they're like the PS4 ones, and then I got 2 paddles and the Scuf grip. And thank you for subscribing there, Bobby Gonzalez. So that's what my Scuf is. I find myself I'm not really using one of these buttons, so I might end up, you know, switching it up. And I think, there we go, we've got 3 people in here. Thanks for subscribing, Crazy Mad Guy. You have the axe and the sword and the wrench. Yeah, I think 2 days ago someone donated for me to open supply drops, and I got the wrench and then the FFR duplicates back to back. Which made me just go... Couldn't even join, says you're offline. Well, these three people didn't have a problem. Thanks for coming, Soul Survivor and Danielle Johnson. That is a double shot right there. 2 subs, 1 go. Hello, it's me. What's up, Alexander? I've been wondering if after all these times we met. They also came with this. I guess they were running a promotion on the PS4 Infinity, so you get 4 thumbsticks. So I guess if one of my concave ones ever break, I can just switch this one out. Because that's another thing about the Infinity. You can pop out the thumbsticks and put whatever you want in. You're watching me on the 360 and my phone. My phone next to chat. 360 to watch. You know, I would imagine if you could plug in a keyboard to the 360, you could also chat there too. They should make it so you can trade 1 or 2 duplicates for another weapon bribe. They should make it to where if I get... Thanks for grabbing Jack Ambrose. If I open up a rare supply drop, especially if it comes out of COD points, and the entire thing is a duplicate, not just like 1 or 2 items, like all 3 items out of a COD point, rare supply drop, are duplicates, I should immediately get a free one to reroll. So, that's how I wish it was. I guess it would make it more fair to people who pay, but I don't know. Why hasn't Scuf made a JM controller or cost controller? I imagine you have to spend a lot of money for that. Or not spend a lot of money, but have a lot of people using your code buying Scufs for that. Which, I don't even have a code. Like, the only reason I have the Scuf is because Hitman donated enough for me to do so. Thanks for coming, Junior. I'm gonna die. Hopefully not. Thank you. Thanks for shot, Gaming Kid. Because I know if you plug in a USB keyboard, you can actually type on Xbox. I remember doing that a couple times. Protect the bomb. You got weapons when you're not even trying? Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. Like, you're not paying attention, then you get a weapon. It's not that often. Welcome back, Melissa. Don't let him defuse it. Don't let him defuse it. And sometimes the Razorback just doesn't feel, get me a code. I would imagine once we break, like I keep saying, that once we hit 100,000 subs, more doors open up. I think that might be something Scuf related too. Maybe if we hit 100K. Oh, bomb. Blew up in my mouth. That hurt. So maybe if we hit 100K, we can get some Scuf stuff. I don't know. Maybe. See, that's another reason why I want to hit 100K. I'm really hoping we hit 100K by the end of the year. That would make me so happy, especially since I've been doing this for so long. The fact that we've doubled the channel pre-Black Ops 3 till right now, we actually doubled the channel size. When it took us like 4 or 5 years to get that 1 point, it was it was amazing. This game has been amazing for my YouTube channel. That's crazy. Can't complain. That's for sure. Cannot complain. Can I say your name? Yes, I can. My name. There we go. Done. So that means if we can gain a little less than 33,000 subscribers by the end of the year, maybe we can start doing more stuff. And we've already got Astro, and we've already got Gamma. Maybe we can open it up. You will ask people to subscribe? Well, I appreciate it. That's how that's one of the reasons why I think TBNR Frags blew up so fast, is because people were sharing his stuff left and right. We really were. Oh, I know you're over there. Can I do a 24-hour stream? I want to do one before I go on vacation, but if I do that, it's going to be during the week. I won't be able to do it on the weekend unless I start on Sunday and roll it into like Monday or Tuesday. So. Am I with Optic? Nope. Man, I am getting dumped on. I'm trying to use this Razorback, but it's just not working. You think I'll hit 100K by fall? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I would like so. Would be cool. It's all up to you guys. You're the driving force behind the channel. Oh. Okay. Where am I going for vacay? I'll be at Ocean Lakes. Surfside, Myrtle Beach. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Annoying. Which, I remember tweeting that out where I was last summer, I think, or Thanksgiving. And then I actually had a subscriber who worked in the vape shop. I didn't get to stop by or anything like that because I don't think he was there when I was wanting to go by. I was planning on doing it. He just wasn't there. Which would have been cool, right? Denied, Purifier. Denied. Enemy care package. FaZe told you that you could join, would I? Why not? That's one way to grow channels is by getting in clans and stuff like that. Why not? I'm gonna be streaming for the 4th of July weekend because I'm gonna be camping that weekend. I won't be able to watch. I'm trying to stream every single day regardless. Like, I'm streaming today. May have started very late for me, like 11 p.m., but we got it in. Doing that right now. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I wanted to kill him. Damn it. Where is ammo? In my gun. 22 subs away from hitting that sub goal. How many people are in here right now? We have 409 people watching. We have 299 likes. Holy crap. 1 like off 300. So if you haven't liked the video, guys, go ahead and touch that like button. Just touch it. Because we're 1 like away. And then 24 subs away from sub goal. And I know there's 24 of you out there who haven't touched that button yet. You know you want to. You know you want to. You dropped 46 kills with the Razorback? I dropped a hundo with it, and I think I've got a nuclear with it. But sometimes it works for me, and sometimes it doesn't. It's one of those weird guns. I like the beta version more, but I don't know. Also, I'm still trying to get used to the Scuf controller, so yeah. Thanks for having Andy. I mean, even with just buying a new PlayStation 4 controller, there's something about it that you haven't broken in yet, so. Don't shoot me. There's just something about it you have to get it broken in. You see 321 likes? Well, that means 22 people just liked the stream. That's on point right there. And I'm gonna kill you. You chose the wrong time to throw the stun grenade. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. No! Oh, it was so close. I had combat focus. Thanks for having Hudson Richardson. I ain't got no teammates up there. Thanks for having Samuel North. Triple feed? Nope, no triple feed. Oh well. Takes 3 new subscribers to hit that triple feed. Where are my teammates at? I only see 2 people. I thought we had 4 in my party. Thanks for having Chronicle FPS. I guess one of the subs left. Do I like the snipers? Yeah, okay. I don't want them Black Ops 2, MW3, or MW2 style. I like this. Black Ops 3 is fine. If you put in the time and effort to get good at sniping, you can do well. I don't want it to just be given to you. How about that? Whoa, he's got kinetic armor and it wasn't showing. Hello, it's me. I've been wondering if after all these times we meant to be. And yeah, that one song from yesterday I got stuck in my head. It's definitely an Adele song because Adele songs always get stuck in your damn head. Thank you for subscribing, Gavin Blair. 11 subs away from that new goal. 11 subs away. Do I like the game or love it? I like it. I'm not gonna say I'm loving it. I like it. I don't really like Specialist. If it was in a form of like a kill streak, I'd be fine with. But since it's like a support streak, I'm not happy with it. Even if it was like Blackjack, I would understand it a little bit more. To where you had to get kills in order to get it. I don't like the fact they're so anti-score streaks that everything gets shot down so freaking quickly and the launchers are crazy. Look at the new shotgun and pistol. They're built to take this stuff down. Stuff like that. Do I trick shot? Nope. How long have I been playing this game? Way too long. Can I do a fan mail vid? I don't have enough stuff sent to me to do a fan mail vid. Nope. So I can't. I mean, really, I mean, Hitman, this is a vid right now, fan mail. Hitman donated enough to get this, so, yep. Thank you for subscribing to Llama for Life. I can hear myself. I don't want to hear myself. Stop that. Favorite COD, MW2. Oh, burp. All praise Hitman, yeah. Thanks for having Spike Driver. You prefer Selena Gomez? Oh, wow. Those wings are coming back around to bite a little bit more. Alright, so we got one for first come, first serve. If you are wanting to join, I'm going to refill my own water. Stop it. Can I say Irish wrist watch? Apparently I can. Do I like the new blackjack? Yeah. Yeah, we've already been over that question, Carlos. Water. Most singers suck live. There's a lot of them that depend on like auto-tune, so most of them do suck live. But I guess that just means don't watch them live. Like, if you enjoy their music, otherwise, don't watch them live. I find that most bands or singers that do good live are more rock. Selena Gomez or Taylor Swift. They're kind of on the same level in a way. Alright, so if nobody's wanting to be the fourth, do I believe PS4 is better than Xbox One? Yes. No jab juice tonight? We already drank it. Well, if I spilled water on my keyboard, it ain't a big deal. Mental lip syncing? I don't know. Like I said, most of them who perform live are auto-tuned. Alright, I gotta update the title of the stream because we are currently 884, not 882. Maybe we can get to triple eights tonight. 9 subs away from hitting that subscriber goal. Do I have Dark Matter camo? Yes. You're a new subscriber? Well, welcome to the channel. You wish you had a PS4? Yeah, a lot of people do. Like, there's a lot of people out there who only could get one or the other and regret the Xbox One. Favorite gun, the CUDA. Could you play? Yeah, I mean, I gave you a shot to get in here, but you didn't make it in, and I can't sit there forever. Yeah, can use SMG and ARs properly, but he'd need to spend a lot more time practicing with snipers because they always tend to nerf snipers.
Demolition.
How do I get gold for that? You get gold for that by completing all the challenges. 21 Temple is best band in the world. A new title, yeah. If y'all want to see the new title updated to our current level, just refresh the stream and you'll see it. You're dead. I will say with the Scuf, for some reason, like sometimes my accuracy feels really good and sometimes it feels like garbage. Hoping that that green guy is going to protect me. So I'm planting the bomb. Get 200 points for planting the bomb and you get 400 for it blowing up. It's like right now my hands are a little bit sweaty. Scuff grip is helping out. That's one of the top things. I've been wondering if after all these times we meant to be to go over. Everything. Yeah, that song's stuck in my head. 8 subs away from the new goal. Up, 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 up. And you're dead. Nope, nope, nope. That was a grenade. Oh, I need to spawn him before it blows. And I think it just blew. And I didn't even get any of the points. Damn it! We pushed our spawn so hard they got behind us. God, my nose. 200 more to 1,000? We're 116 levels away from... Jeez, my nose itches. Like, right on the inside, too. May you join after this game? Sure, we'll back out after this. Let's try to get in here. BRB, your contacts are dry as hell. You need to moisten them, then. I mean, if y'all have Twitter, if you want to tweet at an account, let me look it up right quick. At I gotta scroll down a little bit more. Keep scrolling. Gotta find it. Gotta find it. Gotta find it. Gotta find it. At ALYMEW, the word moist. I would be really appreciated. Have you ever hit a trick shot? Yeah. There's a stream back that I don't know if I grabbed the clip or not, where I hit a 360 bank shot tomahawk. And I wasn't even going for it. I was just effing around and I got it. Why did I stop shooting? Because that's the thing with when I say consistency is the best weaponry. That's because I learn how many shots it takes to kill a person and how long typically like I should hold the trigger before moving on, and I thought I had him dead. How do you level or rank up fast UAV, counter UAV, and ground war? Play with a team who can slay and try to loop them. The points alone you're going to get off that is going to help you rank up rather quickly. Especially in double experience. Thanks for dropping Macaforest. You know where that sub button's at. Do 4 more if you know where that button's at because we're close to hitting that goal. Allie will hate you for that. I don't care if she hates me. Try to desensitize her to the word moist. Yeah, I'm not using my... Thanks for dropping... Oh, shit. Butter Pro 32. Many Tomahawks that stream. That was the Tomahawk stream, if I had to name it. The Tomahawk stream. The part with HVK is I want to cuts off randomly. What am I crying with the PS4? The Elgato. Thank you for subscribing, Jono 050. He's using the interdiction. I can hear it. Waste my combat focus? What you think this is? Thanks for dropping Young Manu 16. Hashtag rub the hub. Hell yeah. Gotta rub that hub slowly. You gotta caress the hub. You could rub the sub if you want to. Hashtag rub the sub. Can I try not to say that much bad words? I've actually cut back quite a bit. And it's kind of funny because the stream I started trying to cut back on the F words. This is when we started getting much more viewers. So maybe if I watch my live just a little bit more, you should be good to go, right? Because I was, yeah. I may have said the F-bomb a little too much one stream. Thank you for subscribing to AK Skills. And Swag Boy. Oh, ow. No, don't, please. I beg of you. Here, have you heard of my Marshall? It goes something a little bit like, nope, I'm dead. Alright, I'm actually going to control my Talon. We hit the sub goal. We're going to update that sub goal, and we're going to go towards 47 or 67,500 now. So if y'all want to keep smacking that sub goal and try to get us closer, I wonder how many subs we can get before I update the sub goal. Challenge? Y'all want to take up the challenge? I say we can get 5 more subs before I update the sub goal. How about that? 5 more. Prove me wrong. Thanks for grabbing the nope. So we're currently at 67,408 and Guitar Master. We can hit 67,418 before I update the sub goal. You win. You tweeted the word moist alley near. Well, thank you there. I'm gonna wait to see how long it takes before I get tweeted at her by what are you doing? Hashtag rub that sub. Rub the sub. What about Scorestreaks? Yeah, I might switch the Scorestreak paddle actually. Thank you for subscribing, Julie. I'm gonna switch my paddle right now. How about that? Since I find I'm not using double Y, and I'm only mainly using the one for reload. Since I've got the PlayStation 4 Infinity, here's the key. Magnetic. Here's a tutorial right now. Hold this paddle. Hold Scorestreaks. Let go. Remove the key and get it away from everything. Thank you for subscribing, Julie, Brendan, Ivan. Oh boy, 7 subs away before I can try to update the sub goal. Are we gonna hit it? Are we gonna hit it? Are y'all gonna win? Y'all gonna beat the challenge? I'm getting ready to update it now. Here we go. Copy. Edit. Text format. No, we We didn't hit it. Maybe next time, guys. Can I say Jessica? It's funny when I say it. You talking about from Jessica Jones when he goes, Jessica, come here, Jessica. Yeah, that. How do you join? By me hitting B and then going down and hitting A and then going down here and looking at that, saying, oh, that's pitiful. I need 4 more keys. Hitting B and then Saul's in. I'll open it up. Why not? Let's see if we can get... Wait, did someone just leave? Yeah, someone leave, so... Oh, that was Saul. He just got kicked, I guess. We're going to open it up to 6. Why not? We'll go full party demolition. Thank you for subscribing, Panda Gamer. If you could choose to be one specialist Black Ops in real life, which would I choose? Does combat focus in turn into like if you gamble, you win all the time? I mean, with... You could have rejack, so if someone tries to put you down, you come right back. I don't know. What do I think about Call of Duty Infinite Warfare that I haven't even seen the E3 footage? That should be a good enough explanation for you. Thank you for subscribing, Nobody. I don't know. Either active camo or rejack. We have a lot of subs rolling in tonight because they're accepting my challenge to see if how high we can get. They have accepted the challenge of glory. Can you handle the hub? Can you? So that puts us at 87 subs away from the next goal. I mean, why not? Let's go ahead and smack that next goal. You think you can touch that one too? Hashtag rub the sub. PS4. Do I like tacos? Yes. In fact, I need to avoid them because on Taco Tuesday is a thing at my local Taco Bell. And it's not good for you. Alright, so beforehand, my right paddle was double Y. I'm going to click it now. As you can see, it's not working, so it's on Scorestreaks now. So left paddle is now going to be reload, and right paddle is going to be Scorestreaks. So with that. In all honesty, I probably need to put on UAV and counter UAV, being double experience is in here. I could probably be leveling up a little bit faster. Will I get Dead Rising 4? Do I even own a Dead Rising game? I think I do. I think I got Dead Rising 2 when Xbox 360 gave it to us for free. And we're at 67, 420. We're going to blaze it 4 times. Jesus Christ. I heard somebody shooting behind me. I had to fall off.
Be advised. Hostile care.
I want that active camo to get in the grill changing room. Dude, you get that active camo, man, you could walk into banks and be set, man. You ain't gonna worry about that.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Why go into a grill's changing room when you can go like backstage at a strip joint?
Enforcer kill. Confirmed.
Is he gonna jump up this time? I've killed him walking in the door one too many times. Oh god, he can see me. He saw me.
Nomad kill.
Yeah, I think he got into this area over here. Yeah, multiple did. Alright, so, like I just did with the key, I reprogrammed it, you're about to see. I'm gonna keep my hand, here. Have I ever smoked weed? No. I'm not into the whole drug thing, man. You do you, I'll do me. I don't care what you do. Alright, so we're gonna hit the paddle, and look, I can call in Scorestreaks now. Eventually. There it goes. Alright, so, the Scuf I've got, I can reprogram the buttons on the fly, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, mate.
Counter UAV inbound.
Are you playing Ring Around the Rosie on the bomb? Seriously, mate? Seriously? I'm gonna control this thing, and I'm gonna run it over here. Because they're all gonna be coming to stop him from... Oh, there was a talent in it. I destroyed the talent, sweet.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Ooh, triple! Pretty six, maybe. Oh, I need to talk about the height. I keep forgetting. I like controlling like the Cerberus and Talon. I feel as if I get more kills that way.
Counter UAV.
How much was the Scuf? I think mine was like 204. I think I just got a ninja. that pre-fire. Scufs aren't cheap, but they typically last longer than my normal controllers, that's for sure. Where are you? Ow. How about we don't kill the hub? That would be great. Thanks for subscribing, Ozo, and back again, and Ninja. And I'm out of points. Well, shit. Don't call him Jump Lumberjack, that's racist. I wish they made like a plaid shirt, because it would be funny for the type of shirt I want. Thanks for subscribing, Tommy Cole Esser. Calosa. You seriously trying to defuse it from their side? What? Mate, what? He's got a cowboy hat. He's a cowboy, baby! Wow. The fact that I didn't just get killed is amazing, and now I have full streaks. What's up? You just got here? We are taking advantage of a double experience in demolition. That's what's up. Hashtag rub the sub, man. See if we can hit that sub goal, man. Oh, you little bitch. Ah. Flag jacket is a useless perk. Thanks for subscribing, Lethal Gamer. I have stopped using it. What's up, Dream Osiris? How's it going, man? And Tyler McDonald. Triple feed, we got it. Gabe Newell coming in here with the triple. We are going to be joining FaZe here soon. With all the triple and quad feeds we get subscriber-wise. It's amazing, ladies and gentlemen. It's too much to handle. So, Dreamin', how was the vacay, man? The vacay fun? I'm about to be on my own vacay. Y'all are gonna have streams for 5 days. No! It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be sad. Even though I think I'm gonna finally do what I've been wanting to do the last times I've gone to the beach. There's something I've been wanting to do every time. Thanks for having Murder Ginch. If we can stop this, that would be great. And the clown coming in with that double sub. Vacay is over. Yeah, I saw you were online playing with somebody the other day. Alright, so you can do whatever you want to me, mate, but I have that on you, I have this on that, I have that coming in. So the thing I've always wanted to do, because I'm on the East Coast, is wake up early enough to catch the sunrise and like try to record it or something like that. I've always wanted to do that, and I've been trying to do this for like the past 3 or 4 years, but I've always been like, I'm just gonna sleep in. So this year, even if I have to stay up all damn night to do it, I'm gonna do it. I've always wanted to catch it. That is, if the weather. Speaking of that. Any FMJ tips? Yeah, shoot through walls with FMJ. And then get the tip. Thanks for shotting water element. Oh boy. Oh, you so laggy! You so laggy, long time. I'm gonna try to have videos for you guys. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try to get subscriber to Commander started here soon, so that I'll have y'all covered. I'll have your fill of J-Hub juice while I'm away. How do you change Man of War to Man of Peace? Just add a silencer. Or light it on fire. Thank you for subscribing, Vader LOL. Oh, you're on the outside. We're on the outside! We're on the outside. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like you like that. I'll be dinner first there, Sailor. I was going to stream, but it didn't work out. Friends, remember? Yeah. I was joking with Cross because he's going to be on vacation if he's away and I'm home during like DLC time. I was like, hey, I'll stream on your channel for you. I don't know. Favorite kind of COD is the CUDA. Dude in Frozen Manor? Yeah, that happened. Stop it. We're still around 1, and I'm at 40 kills. That's not bad. Don't kill me! The game should have ended quicker. Meh. Will you please dab when I get the chance? No, I do not do any dabbing. was trying to get people to tweet at AliMew Moist. I don't know if people are doing it.
Switching sides.
You should do that. You should tweet at AliMew and tag me in it so I could maybe retweet it. Just type, you know, Moist. We have over 400 people still watching. This is crazy, man. Oh, these streams are just getting crazy and crazier, and I'm loving it. Just loving it. The support you guys are doing is amazing. Thanks for dropping Ivan Juarez. Currently 62 subs away from the new goal, which we are knocking goals out, it feels like, every 30 minutes. Maybe 45 minutes. This is cool. Hit the nay-nay. How does one hit it the nay-nay? Because I don't know. Is that the one where they do like the wave back and forth like they're falling over because, you know, they didn't tie up their shoes or something like that? Is that what it looks like? Nope. Nope. Aww. Pour some sugar on man. Name of love. Pour some. Stop it. Stop it. You're going to sleep. Trying this is a bit easier. Easter egg dream dude. First track, Easter egg night. Good night, Chaos. Thanks for stopping by. What's my favorite gun from any COD? M4A1. Thanks for stopping, Carib. I would say that any game that has like the M4A1 and UMP is going to be my favorite game, first-person shooters type things, but I don't know. You tweeted at Ali twice. Nice. She's loving the moisture of you guys. Thanks for having rocking. That's just shitty aim. That's on me. That was on me. In my country, it's 1:36 p.m. You must be somewhere in Australia, mate. That or Asia? India? I think Australia is 16 hours ahead of me. .420 viewers. We're blazing it, guys. We are, in fact, blazing. Blazing so hard we're flaming. I'm successful at YouTube. I've been doing this longer than some of these YouTubers who are large. So, everything is relative, my man. Everything is relative. And my thing's about to run out. Just gotta grind, man. The amount of time I've been putting into YouTube and YouTube streams lately is probably unhealthy, but who cares? I'm enjoying it. What is my prestige / rank? 884 level right now. I failed the... Get up. Thank you for subscribing, Ernesto Jara. Jara. My notification channel weren't on. I'll drop the like later. Turn on the notifications, my man. Should be like a little bell icon or something on gaming.youtube. Use the Kudo a lot? Yeah. Even though I should use it more, I haven't been. I've been cheating on it with the Vesper lately. Kudo without... Yeah, Kudo's just a solid gun overall. Like, you can't nerf it or buff it just because it's average, but it's just that such a good, consistent average that makes it seem or feel OP to some people. And some people just don't like talking about their OPness, right? You touch it a little bit, it doesn't work out, you know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Damn it, almost had a triple. Hopefully I distracted the guy. Yep, assist. Sweet, I distracted him long enough. They're gonna keep coming this way, especially with him dying. Oh, that's 3 people. I don't know if I can take on 3. Especially when my recoil is shit. Do I like tacos? Yes. Seems like this have been popping. Yeah, they have been. 6:38 a.m. So time to go to work. Have fun slaying, mate. All right. See you, Chris. Thanks for stopping by, my man. No. Bad. No shooting at me. That is bad etiquette on the Call of Duties. No! He followed me. It also happened when you first retweeted my tweet. I was so excited. Yeah. You had to redo your tweet since I didn't tag me in it. Yep. Do I have a third nipple because you do? Maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. We may never know. So I'm never gonna be shirtless on this channel.
Ready.
Never, ever, never. Never, ever, ever, ever. Shut down that Tempest.
Scratch that one.
No! Don't shoot me. I love you. Thank you. Have a nice day. Stop coming for me! Stop it.
Profit splash.
I'm killing the defender just because I'm...
Online. Hostile
Oh, you got a Cerberus? So do I.
hostile hardened.
You jelly?
Spotted.
Bro, do you even Cerberus? Mate? Mate, do you even Cerberus? Oh, they defused it? He's still in here. No, he's not. He's not in there either. Where are they at? Alright, that sentry gun's gone. No, there's a Cerberus in my dick! That hurt. Oh my god. That was that was a rocket right to the dick. Oh god. You know, we need to win this, so I'm gonna call in my Cerberus and I'm gonna walk up the stairs and I'm gonna run up the bum. Will I ever make a COD video with one of my subs? I'm about to have a whole series. I have had a whole series with COD videos. Kyoko Senpai, she noticed me today, what she got on the server while me and Dreamin' were on. Oh, nice. Bro, do you want to fight? You want to go? You want to go, mate? You want to go? You want to go? You want to go? You want to go? Suck it. My Cerberus skills are way better than yours. Oh, it's dead. And they're going to defuse it. No! Cerberus ain't got nothing on me, bro.
Resource destroyed.
Oh, there's a grenade! Gotta move up if you want to defuse, man. Ah, oh, please, 5. They can't defuse in time. Please, please, give it to us. 1, 0. Yes. We got it.
Crushed them.
We got it.
Maintain your momentum in the next round.
Whew. 48 subs now away from the goal. You're a subscriber and you love the videos? Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. Grinding out all the time. Oh, so we had a lot of people just tweet at Allie, so I'm just going to retweet every last one of them just to make sure she gets the notifications. Here we go. All 4 people just got retweeted. Because, you know, moist. Phaser Optic. I think I'd rather be an Optic. Dreamin's a lurker. He's always here. Thanks for dropping Rigoberto Ramirez. Did I get the new pistol in Black Ops 3 yet? No. There's like 6 things I still don't have. And I want them so that we can grind out dark matter. What celebrity would I marry? Well, I would need a well-rounded person. But I don't know. Thanks for dropping POZ. I don't know their personality, so I'm not going to say any. And Aaron with the sub. That's a double sub right there. I probably should get off the Vesper. Oh, hey, Allie, how's it going? What's going on, Allie? What's going on, Allie? What's up, Tyvin? There's nothing wrong, Allie, right? Eval. Eval. Thanks, Calvin Wilson.
Hostile UAV incoming.
I'm gonna retweet that one too.
Don't reward failure. Artificial reassessment.
The 54 immortals.
I guess you could say this stream is getting a little bit moist. 43 subs away from hitting the goal. Oh wow, Raptor. Perfect. I'm gonna retweet that one too. It's even in GIF form. She is dropping in on the moisture. Alright, we're gonna open the rare supply drop. I'm gonna close my eyes. We're gonna get one rare, 2 commons, all duplicates. Meh. Meh. I got so hyped when I hear that sound. Wait. Oh, I have, yeah. You just can't give me new stuff. The entire thing was a duplicate. Thank you, Shab. Next up, 2016. 2019. And Aiden McGee. Did you get the new pistol? Nope. You can feel the cup with all the moistness. Thank you, Shab. Abdel Abed. Gerben's like, I'm not watching the stream right now, but I see a lot of moist, so moist. It's okay. Have a Snickers bar. I wouldn't mind having a Snickers bar. Can I say hello? Thank you, Scuf, and Alejandro Hernandez. You're in an Overwatch game? So I got the Scuf, yeah. It's in. We got it. Finally got it. Left is reload, right is kill streaks. I think I'll reach 100k subs by the end of 2016. I don't know. If we hit 100k subs by mid-August, I would reset, though, which I don't foresee happening. But I put it out there. I really did. So the quicker y'all subscribe, the more people y'all get to subscribe. You never know. You could reset my ass. Everyone in the ground war lobby is going crazy for your new pistol. Would you have tentacle sex with Squidward? No, because I'm a dude.
Let's hit the range and smoke them out. Push them into my kill zone.
Thank you, Scribe and Zapdos. Everybody's tweeting me really cool, moist gifs. If I'm alive, say hello. I'm done. Did anyone here get tropical range E-fuel? I haven't yet. Nah. What does it taste like? That's my question. Hopefully we can hit 400 likes. We'll smack that like button. We got over 400 people here. If you haven't liked it yet, go hit it. We hit 500 2 streams ago, believe it or not. That was pretty cool. I think they're going for our alpha, guys. And our bravo. Oh, he's dead. You're easy dead. Thank you for subscribing, Steven. You knew I was coming, bro. You knew. And you failed. Seven likes away from 400. Alrighty then. Thank you for subscribing, Emmanuel Asanya. Asanya. I don't know. I'm not drunk. I promise you guys.
Hostile UAV above.
Nice camo. Oh, we hit 400. Sweet! On our way to 500. And I got the defuse. Suck it. And I killed him, but I'm getting body blocked. Go away. Ow! So the two things that usually get me killed in Black Ops 3, which have applied to my Scuf logic, is reloading and calling in kill streaks. Now I can do both while having my fingers on the ball, the controller. Can I read? Can I? Oh, I want to defuse.
Bomb deactivated.
Boom. Somebody's getting a little shouty. What is up, Christian? Holy crap, I retweeted you? Yeah, I retweeted everyone who had like a cool little gift who was... I'm only retweeting people now who have a cool moist gif. Not, you know, just saying moist. That ship has sailed. So, Jab going to take him in from behind. One coming to the left side. He's going to pull up his Kuda really quickly, take him from behind, shoot him in the balls, activate combat focus, shoot the guy one in the camping corner. We have one in the water. Will he peek? Let's find out. 3, 2, 1. No, he's not. He's going to stay there. I think someone's going to defuse a bomb. Stick around the corner. Do not see him. More people coming in from the front. Nope. No more kill streaks coming in for the Jab right now. I got combat focus still active.
Exiting focus.
If I gained 200 a day, we would hit 100k by Christmas. Yeah, but that's not going to reset me. We're going to be into the next Call of Duties by then. So many people want to see me reset, and we are now level 885. I'm going to change my score streaks after this, ladies and gentlemen, to UAV, counter UAV, and maybe Cerberus. Get Snapchat. I have a Snapchat. Just so I can try to level up a little bit faster. Pretty sure you get double the score with double experience. So if I can spam them UAVs and counter UAVs, boy, we'll have a good old time. Oh, you're dead. There's a guy in there, but I am not going to chase him into an area I cannot see him. Is he going to turn around? Nope, we got that guy. I would say let it blow. Just like from Frozen. Let it blow. Let it blow. Need 485 a day for a reset. For mid-August. Yeah, I mean, I would even be down for, like, near the end of August. If we could hit 100k, I might reset. Maybe. I had J-Hub juice, didn't I? What makes you think I did? Huh? What makes you think I had some of my own juice? I'm calling shenanigans on you, Dreamin'. How do you know? I'm lit tonight? Yeah. I drank the juice before playing. And believe it or not, this black shirt that you see me wearing right now just came into Amazon today. This is my newest black shirt. For those of you who say, why do you wear the same clothes every day? I don't. I have so many black shirts. I have enough for probably 10 days in a row. Easy. And I want more. Because believe it or not, half my shirts are like 100% polyester, and the other ones are 80% polyester, 20% cotton. Has anyone tweeted a porn gif and said moist? I hope not, because I'm not retweeting that. Did I drink a lot of G Fuel today? Nope, only had one serving, but I did get to play with my cup, so it was a win-win, I guess you could say. Do I drink G Fuel? Yes, I do. Code JHUB for 10% off. No, stop it, stop it. Thank you for subscribing. WC Legionnaire. Remember me, I stole your tweet on stream. What did you do? Let it go, let it go. My cold never bothered me anyway. The moist gifts. Bioshock for sure. He's coming in. 3, 2, 1. Fire, 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 fire. And I'm dead. He had the Man of War. He wins. You suck at this game. Your aim is so bad. Well, my aim is bad too right now. Or I just suck. Yeah, 18 black shirts, many black pants, socks, laundry, easy peasy. I don't have black pants. I don't like that. I wear khakis. Because I like having the extra pockets. You know, if you have a water on you, you just stick it in one pocket. You put your wallet in one of the front pockets because it's going to fuck up your back if you put it in your back pocket. Your KD is so good it's like -20. Well, that is extra moist. Oh, KD. No! That would have been a kill. Play the demo for the BS, and it was great. Holy COD move. That's very okay. So cool. Obviously good at COD. Well, thank you. We are 32 subs away from hitting that goal. Because we have Dat Boy. Oh, lag. Nope, that's a grenade. And I got blown. Not a good play either. What do you have to say to the fact you woke me up with moist retweeting? Because we were screwing with Ali. Because I got bored. Thank you, Shaman Panda. Panda, panda, panda. Brrrr. Sensitivity, 7 on both. Oh, he's out in the corner. I'm getting really sweaty now. So sweaty. What's the favorite gun in the game? Kuda. I have the most kills with it. Kane, I think, is the second most kills. Boy. Good night, GoPro. Summer sales aren't really good for me. Basically, I've owned like 70% of it on Steam, but I have my eye on Doom, though. I have my eye on the Witcher trilogy because people are always talking about it. I don't have Doom, though. Unless Doom's gonna be like 50% off. Nah. My Twitter is nothing but moistness. So moist. It's a cup of water. Found out Purifier? Yeah. How can I improve my aim? Any tips? Play a lot of gun game and get used to going from one target to another very fast. If you can master that, your aim will improve. But you're going to have to just suffer through a lot of games before you start getting better at it. My reaction is a little slow, to be honest, because my eyes, I'm sitting here reading the chat the whole time. So here's the deal. When you see me looking this way, I'm reading the chat. When I'm purely looking this way, I'm playing. So if my aim's slow, that's because I'm reading chat and trying to play at the same time. 3 challenges away from 100%, 250 levels away from 1,000, and you only have 17 days. Well, good for you. You must play a lot during double experience weekends. I mean, if I was ignoring the chat and focusing purely on gameplay, that's fine. Do I have any donation links? Yes, in the description. Or if you catch Nightbot when he swings by. Oh my god, there's so many coming. And I'm not even one of them. Everyone has dark matter, and then there's me with 1 gold gun. My first gold gun was the PO6, which a lot of people couldn't believe at the time. Yeah, $20 and you bought World of War and the Left 4 Dead bundle. Cool. Ow, ow, ow. Pain in the foot. Pain in the foot. Oh, that's going all the way up my left side. That hurts. Oh, I gotta scrub it. Stop it. And then there's me at level 885. Gold star for you. But yeah, I have my eye on the Witcher bundle because it's only 26 bucks. I got Fallout 4. I mean, there's a lot of damn good games that came out this year. That's why, like, if they're on the sale, I'm balling. I'm planning you protect this guy. You're not gonna protect me, are you? You failed me. I have to protect myself. You monster. That's a grenade! Shit! Get out of the way! After seeing so much on my Twitter feed, I assume Allie is here. She was here, because apparently I spammed the shit out of her. Can I give... I can give you the tip on my Instagram account because I don't have one. So it's just the tip. See, that would have made more sense if you didn't have a UAV up and I didn't know where you were coming from. Ah! I hit the Marshal. Good luck with S&D wins, Gerben. That's no big deal. I mean, always play with people. Remember with World War on PC, you could command kills zombies. Now you couldn't even do that with the Nuke hubs. That's what's stopping from being Black Ops 3. Well, they're gonna have. Thanks for driving, Kids Gaming. I'm going to add Black Ops 3 on PC simply because mods are gonna be a thing. So yeah. You don't have Twitter? I have Twitter. I talk fast. Yeah. Depending on how much breath I have in my body is how fast I talk. No, I mean I can talk really fast or I can talk really slow. That thing. Go away with that, Marshall. The first one I saw was definitely Mom's Going So Moist. Yep. Someone did that. You will donate for a shout out. How about you donate and then I shout out? I know the game you're playing. Add you on Snap? I don't know how Snap works. I'm not hip with the times, right? I'm so old school. Oh boy. 4-man. 5-man. 6-man. He's going off. 7-man. Nope. There's another one right there. 7-man. 7-man. 8. No, really. 8-man, 8-man. Alright, can we go for the 9-man? 9-man. Yes, 10-man. Let's go for the 10-man right there. Let's go. Can we go for the 11? Can we go for the 11? Nope. We failed. Thanks for grabbing, Gabriel. We need to win this round. I'm gonna go round 4 and then just drop all my streaks on him. Honestly, I should probably save that as a clip because that's got a lot of people right there. You're back? Welcome back. I'm gonna save that clip. You don't have Snap either, you just have Twitter? And that's why I have reload on my left paddle. So I can dip, dive, dodge, duck, and dodge. Yep. I got a kill chain? Sweet. I have a Snapchat, I don't have an Insta. Because the Insta I want's being sat on by some fucking restaurant. I called him my Talon, you better kill him. Shrek him. There we go. You would be dead? It's all about that dip, dive, dodge, and dodge. Duck. Forgot about duck. And duck too. Oh, my Talon's going off a little bit. No, I just activated all of this. How do you save clips on PS4? You just bring up the share button and save the last X amount of time. We lost. That's just unfortunate. They destroyed my talent. What a bitch. Just make your instinct real. Back, but I don't want to disturb you, so I'm going to play Benefit 4. Sorry for leaving there. No problem, Cars. I mean, I can back up and pick you up if you want. Do I sound whore a lot? Not really. I just run everybody open. Do I make a living? Can you make a living from playing games? Yes. If you are bigger. If you're my size, no. What did you cook for lunch today? Mac and cheese or Doritos with mac and cheese? Just mac and cheese. You don't need to add Doritos. That's just unhealthy. Currently 29 subscribers away from hitting that goal. So if y'all are new here, smack the subscribe button. We're at 417 likes. 3 more and we could have 420. Just saying. Thank you for subscribing, Mega Gaming Panther. See, Mega Gaming Panther knows where that subscribe button is. Do you? Right there. You. You too, Jake. I know you're there. I know you're there, mate. You search for J-Hub on Instagram and there is no J-Hub? I'm pretty sure there is. If you go to Instagram.com/Jhub, there is someone. Like, searching for it, if they don't do anything, it's not going to bring them up. If you put in the slash, it will. Somebody has it. I want it. I don't know how I get it, but I want it. Do the corn challenge. Already ate corn. Thank you for shopping. Demoment. It says the account is private and has 3 followers, so yeah. This is on Twitter. People on Reddit all thought I used a Scuf because. Thank you for subscribing, Master 90723 subs away. Make a fan page on Instagram? I mean, I have a fan page. You saw this beautiful orange Gretsch? What's a Gretsch? We'll pull out, we'll grab him, and we'll go right back in it. You should all report that account. What is that going to do? It's not going to do. To get rid of it, I doubt that's going to work. Because then I imagine the name just goes in limbo, and then they can't have it. Got KFC. Who else got some? I can't eat KFC. It's just gotten way too damn greasy, man. I can't. You've been subscribed since MW3? That's a long ass time. That really is. That was my first year at USC that I failed. Yeah, that was the thing. Oh, I forgot to save the level. I'm 885 now. I'm not 884. Jesus Christ. 885. Save changes. There we go. Thank you for subscribing, Jared Cochran. And before Cochran. So close to level 1000. Yes, I am. Hiccup. See, I don't want to have the thank you for subscribing, Slayton, official or the real. I just want to have J-Hub. But let's be honest, my Instagram would be just pictures of me taking pictures of sunsets. That's it. That's all it would be. This dude keeps coming back, mate. Oh, we have one over here. Had one over here. But he's gone now. You don't remember when you subbed? So you're gonna play a whole game in that voice? What voice? What voice do you speak of? Your new favorite gamer dude on YouTube? Oh, glad I can give you enough satisfaction. Satisfaction. Is that a word? Satisfaction. Satisfy. It doesn't sound right. Is that a word? Satisfaction. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. You have not been subbed since day one. I guarantee it. Come on. You're not coming on. Nope. I know when the BS happens, and that's kind of situations where BS happens. So, no thank you. Can I be Mr. Rogers one more? Howdy, neighbor. Welcome to my neighborhood. We're gonna go in with my KN-44, slide into your DMs like this. We're gonna get all the kills, maybe get a Talon, a Cerberus, even a Wraith. You never know. Maybe I should not have drinking G Fuel this late into the night. Alright? Maybe that was not a good idea. Just maybe. Just maybe.
Can confirm.
The bomb has been planted.
Let them defuse it, I dare ya. I got neck streaks. I look like Wildcat to you? If I was born first, then Wildcat looks like me. Just saying, right? Just like there was a girl in high school that looked exactly like Miley Cyrus, but she was born first, therefore Miley Cyrus looked like her. I didn't know Mr. Rogers was in the military. Yeah, the dude was tatted up, supposedly. Thank you for grabbing Tyrone Harris. Dude, like, all of his arms were just tatted. Alright, we're good. Oh, look, Dreamin's still in the chat. Bouncing around! I blame you, Dreamin. I was reading your comment. I blame you. Mr. Rogers was a bamf. So was the painter guy. Bob Ross. It's like 2 a.m. for me. It's like 11 p.m. for you. That's a thing. Oh, did they all leave or more coming in? You come from Vietnam? Well, then you have a lot of pressure on your dick, because if you come that far, man, you need to be careful where you aim that thing. Just saying, right? No, give me a sec. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna activate combat focus right. Can I say hi? Of course. I just did it, in fact. Boom, mind blown. I was hoping that I'd get more shit out of this. Did I like your gifts on Twitter? Yes, I did. Spawn trapping is too much, guys. It's too much. They're spawn flipping. This specialist weapon is his dick. Would you take a Scuf sponsorship if they offered one? Of course I would. Of course I would. Oh, hey. Thanks for spawning in front of me. Do appreciate it, my man. You gonna spawn over here again in front of me? Maybe. Maybe not. Yep. As long as I turn my back to you, you'll spawn there. You're gonna spawn there, and I'ma kill you ever so slowly. Console mom, PlayStation 4. Oh wait, I just missed one. You spawned in front of me and I missed you. So offended that you wouldn't show you. Show your back to me. Nope. Nope. So close. 24 and 1. Oh, when it does the bitch voice, he's the guy who said, oh, Becky. You figured LOL drunk? Who's drunk? I'm not drunk. You just think I could be going off like that if I was drunk? Hell no. Do I live in Ohio? Hell no. Too cold up there during the winter. 20 subs away from hitting our goal. 20 of you out there, smack that Subscribe button high knows where it's at. Do you? F me? No thanks. I get F'd by Treyarch every night when I open supply drops. I don't need you. We're good though. If you were put in a Black Ops 3 as a special, what would your weapon ability? Ability would be vampiric, so if I activated kind of like combat focus and I get into a gunfight, every bullet I put into the enemy person, I get that amount of health back, and the gun would be like the hive, but instead of actual hives, it would be motion sensors that stayed on the map as long as you're alive. That life. Becky from Finding Dory. Oh. It's too bad Dory died. Smack that like button. Thank you for subscribing to Team Biofuel. Angelica still here? Yeah. Wait, do I get a rare supply drop? What? I'm a fart away from having it. Ooh. Do the dab. How about you do the dab and then tell me how that went? Do I have any of the new DLC weapons? Only the buzz cut, and we've already got it Dark Matter. Just... What's my favorite map? Oh, wow. Neck just popped like hell. I don't know. Spoilers! If you've seen the movie, it's not a spoiler. No. God, no, she didn't die. People were coming in here after the movie came out and was saying Dory died. It's a joke. Players Cabin love hip-hop. She doesn't die. Or does she? Because I haven't spoiled anything. Yeah. Everyone's coming in here saying I'm spoiling it. She doesn't die. It's okay. I could really spoil the movie for you if you want me to. If you want me to actually spoil the story, I will. Because it's actually really simple. Thank you for subscribing, Paul Chang.
Demolition.
You took the bait, mate. I'll rate it 8 out of 8. You told me 5 years back when I did Black Ops 1 Sniper Montage. Fernando, I call BS. I can go back and I can actually check when you subscribed, okay? I gave you a panic attack. I'm spawn trapping. Thank you for subscribing, Billy Wheaton. AJ Stewart, come on with the triple. Come on, the triple. And Ortega. Hitting that triple feed sub-wise. I'm gonna go join FaZe. Spoiler, Hitler Kylie Gandalf died. Here's the biggest spoiler ever, okay? Gander. No. What do I do? Gandalf kills Snape and Han with Dumbledore's Elder Wand while Voldemort fucks Harry. There you go. Thank you for subscribing, Mark. Homies. 16, you know it. You can't make a living from playing video games? Yeah, you can. I mean, look, Drifter does it, Allier does it, T-Martin does it. I guess Cross does it. God, why do I keep going back to the Vesper? Am I a masochist? Do I just love the feeling of not working out properly? Yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna have to switch. Bomb planted. How long have I been playing? We started at 11, so 3 hours and 14 minutes. I would imagine is the number. Did I just get hit by a rocket in the asshole? I think I did. Spoilers! What's the first big score streak in COD, and how did you get it? My first big score streak in COD. It's gonna have to be the Nuke and MW2, because that's when I started. Come on! I had 3 people go across and aim assist, fuck up my aim. Oh! Look at Vanass, makes a living playing again. Yeah, there's a lot of people who do it. Even Shocker PewDiePie does it too. With his little bit of views, even he makes a living on. Whoever hates on my Man of War setup can go away. This is a good setup. Oh, I didn't know I was running low streaks. I forgot about that. You're sexy and you know it. Clap your hands. Not you though, Jake. From State Farm. See, I like my Man of War setup. If you don't like it, I don't care. I'm just gonna spam UAV, counter UAVs. It's how you get extra points and level up fast. See, look at all the points on my screen. Just free points, and they get times 2 because we are in double experience. Kinda wish they would move it somewhere else, but that's just me. Massive spoiler. Harry's a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. I died 25 points off. I died 50 points off last time. Am I gay? Nope. Took a huge shit one time, hurt like hell. We're good. That's the quickest way to learn you're not gay. Anybody remember when PewDiePie got watching porn? No. That happened. Thanks for dropping Ryan Beckman. You didn't offend anybody. Just answer. We're on the internet, mate. There's a lot of sarcasm going around. Alright, I'm 10 points away from my damn server, so if I die again, I'm gonna be... Alright, we got it. Don't, no, let me put it out, let me... Thankfully, I was down on my knees. Couldn't see me. And I got blown. When people ask for spoil, it tells them Hulk dies at the end. That's one way of doing it. You bitch. The amount of EMPs is getting annoying. Stop it. Nobody likes you. Thank you for subscribing there. I'm Batman. But are you in fact Batman? Seriously, you're gonna jump in front of my servers like a damn bunny rabbit? Come on now. Finally killed my servers. Han is not Luke's daughter? What? That was random. I'm gonna put these two up because they're killing fast enough that it should help me with my combat focus. Ali Mew is getting a bit moist. I need 1 kill for my Cerberus. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Yeah, I got another Cerberus for round 2. Did I see the Dory post-credit scene as it was pretty funny? No, actually I didn't. I'm gonna have to see that. We didn't stay around that long because I didn't think they were doing a post-credit scene. Ooh, 37-11. EMPs, yeah. So many EMPs. Will I do a follow spree on Twitter? No. I mean, if y'all want to follow, go for it. I don't. I like having a clean and ordered timeline. I don't like spam. Unless it's with ketchup.
Switching operation ready point.
Allie's gonna shoot me soon. How long might this last? Maybe another 40 minutes. It'll put us at a good solid 4 hours, and then I get maybe 5 hours of sleep. Before I have to get up and go do something for 50 bucks, I guess. Do they have a Cerberus? No, that's ours, right? I was about to say, you want a 1v1 Cerberuses again? We tried that earlier. Stop with the GMPs, you dick. Attempting to spawn trap, thank you very much. With my Cerberuses, you know, getting 4-mans and 5-mans. When we said Annie wrecked me, yeah, she's gonna slug me. You can't handle the moist! Funny part is, like, kill streaks don't affect the spawn, so it's like, I could just sit here and do this? Wow. I can literally sit there and do that. I am spawn killing with the Cerberus. just gonna sit right here if they're gonna keep spawning. Oh, I forgot you could zoom in. At the end, the crew from the dentist shows up in bags next to the fish place. Oh. Pokemon Go comes out next month. You have to get up at 6 a.m. It's the worst. I have to get up at 8 a.m. I think.
They were no match for us. Mission successful.
I'm a scumbag because I'm spawn killing with the servers.
You talk a good talk. Place yourself.
Missed the last few streams. Glad to be back. Well, welcome back. What's up, Ray? How's it going? Wow, I just looked back over here and we're 4 subscribers away from hitting the next goal of 67,500. We could hit 68,000 potentially in the next couple of days. Potentially the next couple of days. Wow, much hackery. Phone is on 1%. You're dying. Yeah. Don't do it. Don't give up on me. Am I 886 yet? I want to try to get a triple H before I get off. I didn't retweet Jan. Well, you had to tweet at AliMute and at me and have a new fancy gift now. I got a driver's license, obviously. Can you can be prestige 2 again? Yeah, Cars. You're grinding through it, but you're still a loser for resetting. I'm just saying. What level am I? Ooh, where's Spy Drop? We're 886 still. Yeah. Please, base Vonderhard, no rare and 2 common duplicates. Come on, give me something new. Nope. Nope. I cry every time. You were the Spectre in gold? I'm just gonna shoot myself one of these things. We have 12 crypto keys. Yay! I want a shotgun. Screw this gun. I want a shotgun. Britchy. WC will help you grind even more. Yeah, well, that's what we're playing is double experience. So you being in here, I was gonna help you out because I'm Batman and I talk like this because like I'm Obama too. Let's go with the gold. Probably not that far back, but I swear I did way back. Check when you're not busy. If I subbed 3+ years ago, I'll make you can make me mod, and if I didn't, then I'll do whatever you want. You'll do whatever I want? You sure you'll do whatever you want? Whew, we're level 886. That means 114 more levels. And we're 1 sub away from hitting the goal. Who's going to be that 1 sub? Will it be you, Jake, from State Farm? Make cars banned again? Make cars reset again. I mean, you can try to. I'm just effing around. I don't care. I've been. Whew, it's starting to get late. Ugh. I'm gonna drive her insane eventually. She's gonna snap or pop back up in the stream. One. What is up, Toby? And fellow sausage love. Thank you for subscribing, Nat Nail, and Miss Attitude, and that puts us over the new sub goal mark. Hashtag sub goal hype. We have passed it. Now we're gonna update it. I don't know how many more times we're gonna be able to update it. I think we've got probably a good solid 36 minutes left in the stream. I do not foresee us hitting another sub goal unless I put it low. But we're gonna shoot for the stars. So 7-6 sec. So the new sub goal is going to be edited now, and here's the challenge. Find enough people to see if we can do the sub goal again. Here you go. 96 subs away from the next goal. Got about 36 minutes. Let's see if we can hit it. Thanks for subscribing, Ramrod and Magic Virus with that double feed. Make Arch DC again in zombies. I want to play Nuketown again, so I can do that with servers. Change the title to 886. Thanks for having JM Fun 101. I'm going to check it because it should be. Nope, you're right. 886. Save changes. If you all refresh the stream right now, you will see the title has been updated and we are at level 886. There we go. Thanks for having Josh Jones. You know you are staying up when you aren't staying up early. I'm your senpai. How dare you say that? Make zombies great again by resetting Arch. Yeah, hashtag make Arrow great again. Damn right. For some reason, piss off grills turn you on. Lol. I'm the best. I try to be the best. Can't always be the... Oh, I haven't played Knockout in a while. I want to sit in this lobby. I want to play Knockout. If everyone gets one friend to sub, we double in size. Yeah, if... How about this? Even half the subscribers on this channel, if they got one other person to subscribe, we could theoretically hit 100,000 overnight. Because half of 67 is 33. No. 33.5. And that would be enough to put us at 100,000. So, yeah. Bring back Laurel? They could. Well, technically, they already have a version of Laurel in Flashes, but now he's doing Flashpoint. You think Allie needs some moist milk? Oh, that just sounds a little weird. That's screwed up, King. 1:30 a.m. ramen noodles snack. Jab is British. He's a master of disguise. Turtle. I need some milk. I might have a little bit more before I'm going to bed. Already had 1 cup. I need a Snickers bar. I might get one tomorrow. Thanks for grabbing Harmony Lewis. What I need to do is sleep because this G Fuel is just going strong, mate. Flashpoint will be interesting as directors can go any direction. Well, they need to go the direction in which they kill Felicity and bring back Laurel. Just saying. Because they're going to have... what's coming up, probably the 8th episode, or there's going to be an episode with all of them. They're going to hook Supergirl into there. They're going to tie in Legends of Tomorrow. They're going to tie in Flash. They're going to tie in Arrow. They're going to have one episode with all of it. So that's going to be cool. That's how many subs. I don't know how many subs we've gained. Didn't we start at about 67, 240? We've gained about 250 subs this stream, which is pretty badass. Yeah. We've gained over 250 subs this stream. Badass. You shouldn't drink cow milk. The hormones make you fat. I don't care. I like it. I've drank so much milk my entire life. Maybe I'll blame that on me being a little chubby. Oh, Harbor Freight Extreme Slasher event where we're going to slash everything, even our throats. What? I wonder if they'll ever bring Constantine back. I wish CW would have picked up that show. Even if it's like a summer show, I would watch it. I like Constantine. People are tweeting at me now. Why is everyone tweeting moist? I don't know. Why is everybody tweeting moist? You want MW2 Remastered? I want MW2 Remastered or Call of Duty Online, and I will hop on that Activision dick so fast. You... that cod cock. Man. I'll go buy a rooster. I'll name it Call of Duty so I can have a cod cock. Just saying. You hope I get noticed still when I'm 100K? I hope... Oh, you will. You got the big B, dude. Your profile picture stands out. It's kind of obvious. Good night, Barcelona. Senpai has noticed you, Garrett. Up. Fernando. Where can I watch all of Constantine? You've never seen it. Thank you, Scotman. Adverse link Savage. Let's just call you Savage. I am rather moist right now because my room is quite toasty. Please, you keep leaving and coming back and leaving and coming back. Just stay in here. I want to play Knockout. Honestly, I don't really watch you play. I think you just like getting a shout out and having a conversation. Ah. Thanks for subscribing. The Beardo. Black Ops 2 and MW2 for me any day of the week. Is this guy gonna play? What? I would love to play. I want to play Knockout. Like I haven't played Knockout in a long time. So I want it. I want it now. Give it to me. Give it to me. So trust me, I want to play. We're getting Knockout Demolition. And I'm gonna use the Brecci. I'm gonna go. Knockout is the most beautiful map in Black Ops 3 currently. It is on point. Thank you for subscribing, Urk Tay Zaberi 2144. Say something to everyone. Something to everyone. John. The arrow isn't going supernatural for season 5. Yeah, it's gonna be like some drug dealers who they're focusing on, I think. Have I heard of iFunny? I can't remember. I need a dehumidifier. I don't have one of those. Thank you for having Ponce. I had an air purifier, but I gave it this. Actually, I sold it to my mom. Or haven't sold it to my mom. It's in her room right now, but she hasn't given me. Hit a clip. Alright, let me see. I didn't drop a clip on the ground. Spoiler, Superman's mother is named Martha, so is Batman's. I wonder how they match that up for a fight to stop. Thanks for having Ethan France. So yeah, if y'all are going to be playing double experience, I highly suggest you run UAV counter UAV simply for the bonus points, if not anything else. And that's why I run long barrel. Dude. Thank you for subscribing, Josh GK. Oh, look at that. I have a Cerberus. Oh, shit. He knows. I know. He knows, I know, he knows, he knows. Are they all leaving? I hear dead people. Or at least soon to be dead people. Thank you for subscribing, Shay Robinson. I'm just trying to get next streaks for the next round. But I can't find anyone. They're all hiding! That's the round. Quickest demolition round yet. Not really. What's up, Hypersonic? Boom. Thank you for subscribing, Sebastian Dumoulin. And My Rush 2011. That is a double sub feed. If my PS4 was working, I would try to join the game with you. I love House much. Okay. Oh, your name is Jessica. You know what that means. Jessica. Jessica Jones. I love that show. I can't wait for the next... when would the next season come out? Because Daredevil comes out like March or April. When did Jessica Jones come out? Because I'd imagine they're going to do a part 2. And you sneezed. It was loud. I don't like you. Shoot my shit down. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Dick. Dude, with the Scuf, like the trigger stop, you can shoot these things much quicker. You like my glasses? Well, they're no scope glasses. Thank you for subscribing, Angel Perez. In all honesty, thank you for subscribing, Hypersonic Boom. In all honesty, I think Optic Gaming should buy no scope glasses and rename them Optics. Because there's Gunner. And then they could be Optics. So they could throw in a K just so it kind of follows the brand, but then, you know, it stands out. The season is just the same with the Punisher. I'd imagine it's going to be sometime near the end of the year, to be honest. They usually will follow the same time the other one was released. Oh, shit. CL gameplay, you ate a nade. Why am I wearing sunglasses when I play? They're not sunglasses. They're just slightly tinted yellow to stop the blue light coming off the monitors. So I don't get a headache. So I was loading up and watching a YouTube video before I started streaming. I did not have these on. And I was starting to get a headache. Yeah, so they work. I like them. They fit my head, which is important. I was going to get a discount code or whatnot for you guys, but... I don't know. Just taking Cross's advice. Oh, no, you don't. There's a no dick policy, and you're being a dick with the launcher. Stop that. You know, we should give them 1 domination point. I don't have a problem with that. We just want to give them 1 dom point. Did they already kill it? They already killed my Cerberus. Wow. That was quick. That was really quick. Yeah, can we give them a bomb point, please, guys? Let them take Bravo. For the love of God, let them take Bravo. I hope you can hear me. Let them take something. I need more time. Don't kill him at all. Please, guys. Please, please, please. Be a bro. Come on. I need them to take something. Oh, I'm sad. The one time I could have probably gotten the nuke. It's too late. Teammates are being too teammates. Let him have it. For the love of God, let him have it. For the love of all things holy. Please don't defuse. Please, please. You're one of my people. Don't. You're dark blue guy. Please don't. Please, please, please.
Can confirm.
Let him have it. For the love of all things holy, please let him have it. And there's only 2 people left. Two people is all I need, though. Maybe. Probably not.
Enemy down.
There's only 1 guy left. Damn it! I got a hater up now. We're gonna make him forfeit. Guys, if you could stop killing to see if I can maybe attempt to get this guy. So 1 guy gets me the rest of my kills for my nuclear. That'd be great. When is DLC 3 coming out? I'm gonna guess July 15th. This is gonna be my time frame. I mean, if you need to kill him, but if he spawns near me, let me have him. I have a minute to kill him like 7 more times. Oh, more people are coming in. Shit. I wish you just put your hater up. That'd be better. Come on, come on. Where are they? Where are they? They're leaving. You dicks! Spawn in! This guy's being a pro. Nah, I'm dead. Maybe? 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 Ooh, I believe. Oh, he left the game. There's only 1 guy left. I can't get that many kills unless we go round 2. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Let's go for the nuke. Instead of only get a flawless brutal. Or maybe not even then. Yeah, I got a flawless brutal. I cry every time. Nope! Fuck me! So many other... Man, I could have had a nuclear if the other team wasn't a bitch. I'm so sad. I cry every time.
Black Ops at work. It's a beautiful thing.
There was never any doubt. Maybe send train forces next time?
I'm so sad. I wanted the nuke. I got wrecked. 27-1. It's all because of them rage quitters. Man, we could have had it. 32 subs. We need currently 68 more in like the next 20 minutes to break the sub goal before the stream is going to end. So, if you got friends, family, anybody, if you want to break the sub goal, which I challenge you guys to, we're 68 subs away. Like, you would barely have to find anybody subscribed. So, here's the challenge. 20 minutes, 68 subs, we break this goal, and we end on a very high note. So, ladies and gentlemen, do you accept the challenge before you? Just saying. Do you accept it? Yeah, I type quite fast. Imagine what it would sound like if I had a mechanical keyboard. That shit would be... Cover me in cream cheese and come your bagel. I'm so sweaty. Oh, we got this again. Benny is your little son. Captain Crunch or Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Crave cereal is what I've been eating. But out of those two, I'd probably go with Captain Crunch. I like Crave. Thanks for shopping Ninja 1X. And I blame Syndicate for that. Because he was posting it in his vlogs. And then I tried it. And then I was like, damn, that's delicious. And then I kept eating it. So we have like 3 boxes upstairs. Like 3 family-sized boxes. So that's the thing. Thank you for subscribing, Fishing Club. I don't know, y'all are taking the challenge. Speeding things up a little bit. There is some inappropriate stuff going on in this chat, and you don't like it. Welcome to Inappropriate Veil. Population U. You just joined. What did you miss? We almost had a nuclear that we failed 3 off because everybody left, and I had nobody to kill, and I ended up just getting killed in the last 3 seconds. Who's leveling up quickest of all the resetters? Me! I didn't reset them. You put jelly bean. Can I give you a shout out? I don't know. Can you give me a shout out? Sub for sub? No. Dreamin' is still lurking in the chat. I see you doing your moderator duties. I see you. Thanks for shopping, Alejandro Pacquiao. I hear that frickin' pistol. You can cut the crap because it's supposed to be mine by now, so I can get a dark matter. Oh boy. What is my favorite person in this chat? I don't pick favorites, okay? I could put in my own message and say I'm my favorite, but I won't. Oh, I just got whacked off by the buzz cut. Morgan Freeman in the chat. Who's my favorite person? No, I already read that. If you're reading this play, say no. What's up there, Ryan? I went back and shouted out the stream on Kyle Twitter page. You just came back. What did you miss? Coming back. 60 subs away. Knocked out 8 subs. 60 more to go. We beat the goal. Yeah, I see you got that pistol. Oi. RIP period, but period was unbanned. Too much salt on them potatoes. My question is, come tomorrow, oh not tomorrow. Yeah, technically tomorrow because it's Sunday for me. And the weekly top donator resets. Who's going to establish their dominance? Tune in Sunday to find out. I would just hold them off for 2 minutes and stop trying to bonk me, you dick. I know you're over here. I know you're over here. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, you blah blah blah. Oh, he did the little finger thing. Whoop. You find it disgusting that Trump said he would date his own daughter. Well, I mean, I would date his daughter too, right? I don't know. I don't know her personality. Gotta have some personality up here to know who you want to be with. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Buzzcut. I'm just gonna spawn kill you if you don't mind. I would appreciate it if you just, you know, not paid attention. Nope, you're paying attention. Have you seen Kanye West's video about him for following his famous? It should. No, I haven't seen it and I don't care. You suck, you jackass! Trying to swine, streaming that wife keeps trying to cuddle in her sleep. Hashtag married life. I would not know, my friend. His daughter seems like a... Yeah, doesn't she has like degrees and stuffs? I don't know. I don't follow people. I don't really, care about quote-unquote celebrities or rich people. I mean, I would might be a rich person. That'd be great. Remember you from last stream? Yep. Does she have the right face? Which daughter are we talking about? Because I thought I saw one of his quote-unquote daughters that may or may not have looked like she got kicked in the chin. I don't know if that was her or someone else. I don't know. Yeah, how about we don't go another round and you just get the hell off my palm? You still want to fight? You want to go, bro? Have I watched Finding Dory? Yeah. The way the shark ate Dory was very gruesome. Am I gonna die alone? Maybe. Would I have a problem with that? Nope. Because in the end, technically everybody dies alone. Unless you have a person who's dying inside of your own mind with you, and you have multiple personality disorder, you're gonna die alone. So, yeah. Because that was hardly a challenge, apparently.
Try it. There's no way you'll win.
So we have 14 minutes. I thought y'all were gonna pick up the challenge to see if we could hit the new sub goal, but 59 more subs. I don't know. I don't think we'll hit it. To be honest, when I first saw your stream, I thought you were a smartass and didn't think you were nice. Now you're my favorite YouTuber. I like to have fun with sarcasm. Sometimes I like being a smartass. Archangel, I know you're messing with me. You either watched it or, you know. Yeah, tired. 13 more minutes. Trump loves tacos and everybody does too. You just now realized I'm live? Yeah, bro. How do you donate? Link in the description. If you wish to. When am I going to graduate from college? Eventually. Maybe this year, maybe next year. I don't know. I'm hoping, thank you for having an AZO. I think it would be amazing if YouTube got to the size for me that when I graduated, I could just go full-time into it to pay off all the student loans that God, it's going to be a pain in the butt. We're dropping viewers. That's because it's almost 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Of course we're going to drop viewers. Comparing Finding Nemo to Finding Dory in terms of graphics, hardly a difference. I'd say there's a slight uptick. Just a slight. Thank you for grabbing a Julio Santana. And FaZe White. I was about to say we're going to go for the triple, but nah, I ain't going for the triple. Click on 1,000. No problem, man. Say my name, say my name. Say my username, please. Okay. My username, please. I just did it for you. Is it double XP or double weapon XP? For Demolition CTF and Search and Destroy, there's 3 game modes currently have double XP. Not weapon, but just double XP. That's why I'm in it. We started at 879 this stream. We've gained 7 levels, which is actually rather fast for about 4 hours. Thanks, Sean FaZe Orange. Is this my full-time job? Nah, I'm still in school. Thank you, Sean Cruz. And I do a couple things on the end. And Namaste Nut. That is the triple feed I'm looking for. FaZe, look out. I'm coming for you. Nah, I'm still in school. And I do a little bit on the side. So I cut some grass for some money. Move some stuff around for some money. Do the YouTube things for a little bit of money. First live stream with me and I loved it. You'll be watching more. Good luck in the future college. Well, thank you there, Jared. Say it. I already did. Hi. We're just gonna wait. This is Nuketown. Why not? Any guesses on the next zombie map? Supposedly they're saying it's gonna be one person I've heard say Atlantis, another one I've heard say Stalingrad. Thank you for having Cub Bear and Typical Savage, especially if we're going after Nikolai. Can you donate with an iTunes card? I don't think so. Who did the shark eat? Dory. She just got shredded. It was just like a pile of blue mesh and blood. Marlon just got sick of her shit and her forgetting, so he baited her down to a shark. She thought it was a whale, so she tried to talk, and then the shark ate her. It was vicious. Tell me if you know what kiwi is. If you don't, you're not worthy. Well, kiwi is either a fruit or a New Zealander. There's only two things I know as a kiwi. Thanks for having 2 JRG. When's the next stream going to be? Every day. Unless I'm on vacation. Or maybe Game of Thrones night. I might not do it. I don't know. In squishy sand. I should grow out my facial hair. It takes me 5 months to look Amish. I've done it before. Got really out of hand. Next DLC is Transit 2. You talking about Bus Line B? What's up, expert? Can I buy you a PS4? Hell no. I don't have that kind of money. Yeah, I try to stream every day. Sometimes I skip a day because, like, Game of Thrones, especially being season finale tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream. No, not yet. Technically tomorrow today. Ooh, Brecci. How do I get all my subs while making a lot of videos? Wrong? Well, right. But there's a kiwi bird. Oh, yeah, the bird. Forgot about that. Isn't that where the whole New Zealander thing came from? Because there was a bird in New Zealand. Every day. All day, every day. Yeah, so that's why the New Zealanders are known as kiwis. It's because of the damn bird. Say my name. Okay, my name. Done. I win. Game over. Give me that light. Am I gonna spawn here? No, I'm not gonna spawn here. I think you're shopping Rainbow Fart. 52 subs away from the goal. Takes 5 months to become official sexy lumberjack. Oh god, I knew you'd bring it up. But yeah, I've got a picture of me with the full-on like beard somewhere on my computer. Am I gonna show it? Probably not. Because it would make me look like a damn lumberjack and y'all wouldn't shut up about lumberjack. Thanks for having Wild Gaming. Y'all would not leave me alone. I'd be out to being a sexy lumberjack. Oh. PS4 comes tomorrow. Do I ever feel bad when I use the Brecci? Nah. Surely like not surprised my parents won't let me come to it. Next game, can I rock Dark Matter? Maybe. If you're new to the stream, here we talk about everything from moisture to the moisture on balls to Zaxby's to food to politics to anything and everything. Okay. Show my abs. You mean my keg? I don't have a six-pack. I have a keg. And you can't afford it. Grow handlebars, then pull them in when you rage? No. If we hit your sub goal, can we be in some of your bids? There's going to be an entire series with subscribers starting really soon. So even if you hit the goal, I mean, we're doing a series regardless. Alright. Oh, we've got some connections coming in. Much finding Dory did I? When did it happen? When you weren't looking. What am I using? The Brecci. Can I howl? No. Your dog is moaning all over your feet. If it's a female, you need to put a towel over your feet then. Just got the Branchy from the common. I mean the Banshee. What's up, Captain? Can you not shoot at that thing, please? Thanks for having Emmanuel Panzado. How am I doing my next open lobby? I've been doing lobbies every stream. Everybody needs subs. Everybody has those days. Everybody what? In the butt. What? In the butt. Where the Flame unit doused. Will I join the clan YB whatever? Nope. Bruh. I'm one-man spawn trapping. Oh my god. That was a guy. And now he's a dead guy. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you just might find a way. Thanks for having Justin Aussie. Oh, we hit 887. Nice. We're on our way to the big 1K, guys. 113 levels left, and we are El Fine. Do I have an Xbox One? Yes. Do I play on it? Hell no. Can you add me a PS4? Yes. Will I accept it though? No. That moment when you go on a ruthless, just stand in their spawn. So yeah, being that we've been doing demolition, we've gained quite a bit of levels. So it's nice. Nice. Even though they're not spawning back here anymore, which is it's unfortunate. I wouldn't say PS4 for life now. Come on. Oh god, they're all here. They're all here! Why do I not play on Xbox One? A, because I'm not buying games in duplicates, and B, it's been crappy to me. So no. And I don't like their controller. 473 likes is lit, yeah. Hell, if we hit 500, like, that would match 2 streams ago, to be honest. 500 is a solid number for likes. 49 more subs to hit the goal. Not gonna hit it, but, you know. This is in the know. They're all leaving the game. That 500 like hype? You let me know if we hit it. That's 27 likes. People use your catchphrase. Boop, 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 boop. That didn't do anything. There's only one guy left. Do I have my Scuf yet? Yeah, I've been using it this entire stream. Hello, it's me. I've been wondering if after all these times we meant to be, to grow over. Thanks, Scuf and Davion Moore. They say the time for to heal ya, but I ain't done much yet. Healing. 483 likes, so that's 17 away. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thanks for having Tyler Mishk. Mishk. What about the new Xbox controller that you can customize from the Xbox Design Lab? Yeah, but aren't they partnered with like Scuf or whatever for that? Couldn't you just go on Scuf's website and just get that instead? Am I ever gonna use blackjack? Yeah, I've done it 2 times already. I just blow through it so quick. It's. You ever gonna do Overwatch sometimes or some different shooter? Yeah, there's already plenty of Overwatch on my streams. I've been recording highlights too, but Ranked is out now, so I'd imagine me and Drift are gonna do that. Thank you for subscribing, AC Tuba Magic. Is it hard to get used to the Scuf? Not really. I'd imagine if you put in like 4 to 8 hours, you're gonna be used to it. So like the length of which I've been streaming, I'm already used to it.
The 54i will never yield.
I think a lot of people don't understand how YouTube is a pain and assume that you're making a living off of your channel. With your size, it's like having a part-time job. I don't know. Like, if you didn't include like when people donate, no, it wouldn't even be a part-time job. But with people who donate, yeah, I would consider it a part-time job, in all honesty. And with that question, and that ending of the game, thank you, Hits Clan, for subscribing. So, can I have my old Scuf? This is... the only other Scuf I have is for the 360 and it's broken and I want to get it repaired. This one was brought to you by Hitman. Alrighty guys, well we have been streaming now for 4 hours. So I want to say a big thank you to Hitman, Unspirituals, Topsternator for the donations tonight. Thank you for subscribing, Leo. Welcome to all you new beautiful subscribers over here on the channel. And let's see how many likes we've got. We're ending with 492 likes. We're going to end the stream here. Probably going to get 8 more likes. But thank you guys for stopping by. It's been a solid 4 hours. It's been another solid, amazing stream. But until next time, I will see you guys later. Peace out.